Welcome everybody. In this video, I'm going to teach you guys how to climb from unranked to challengers on Ahri. My name is Mysterias, Challenger EOS, and with my coaching, I've already helped hundreds and hundreds of Ahri players climb. So before we go into actual gameplay, we're going to start with a little bit of theory in which that we're going to be discussing the 3 steps to climb with Ahri. Step number 1. We want to be getting towards our wave clear breakpoint and our ult. Ahri is an opportunistic laner. She isn't the lane booty. She is not particularly good at heavy trading and making the lane insanely chaotic. No, we can trade if the opportunity arises. If we get close to the enemies or we get a nice opportunity on the minion, we can maybe Q them. We can maybe go for auto attack W, auto attack trading combos, proccing our electrocute. Opportunistic laning is the key. Generally speaking, Ahri will want to play for the push so we can get early resets with our fast wave clear and the new home guards in season 16. Resetting and coming back to lane is very easy, and that's what allows us to get towards our wave clear breakpoint and ult quite consistently. Now, the moment we reach that point, which is usually around level 7, we want to start complementing our jungle and actively looking for our fights with our ultimate. Ahri is a very ult-bound champion. For the people that have watched Peaky Blinders, the series on Netflix, there's Tommy Shelby saying, "No fucking fighting whenever you have ultimate," okay? Be very careful with fighting if you don't have ult, because generally your power level is insanely low. Now, of course, if the opportunity arises or we have a number advantage, we always got to be flexible and adaptive, but generally speaking, we're not actively looking for fights without R. Now, we want to ward and lean towards the next neutral objective and towards where our jungle is playing, so that we can prepare our fights and be there earlier. By leaning, we can then be already like a few steps closer to where the fight's happening, which means we can be faster, allowing us to have an easier time playing. And by warding allows us to then play up the push, because Ahri wants to push, especially at this point in the lane, quite heavily, and that we then want to start moving around the map. So our wave clear breakpoint at Ahri is on level 7. If we have a little bit of extra AP, Lost Chapter, Dark Seal, and M-Tome, we can one-shot casters with a Q. But if we don't have that, which very often you don't, you can do a Q into W, which will also one-shot casters. And that will then make it very easy for you to move around the map and clear waves fast. And at level 9, your Q will always one-shot casters unless you're incredibly far behind. Now, in the mid game, we want to shove and move. Ahri has a lot of fast wave clear. We want to utilize that to then create advantageous fights in the mid game. So we want to shove the sideline waves, move into mid, or move to around neutral objectives, especially to create favorable fights. Ahri is a fighter as an identity. We want to create these fights with our ult, and that's where we really shine. We can look for picks with our charms, we can complement and peel our AD carry or jungler if we want to. Ahri is a bit of a jack of all trades. She can do almost everything. The key thing that she loves to do is create number advantage fights by using her fast push, forcing people to respond, and then just snap engaging on fights that enemies are then struggling to respond to because they're still responding to your waves. Now, when it comes to Ahri's runes, in my opinion, I really like the electrocute page as a baseline. I know there's other pages like Ahri into inspiration. I think that type of stuff is not really something you want to dabble in with unless you're like super high elo. So I recommend running electrocute because it incentivizes her bursty potential in the fights and in mid to late game, allows her to have an easier time getting the reset. And Taste of Blood is really good in the lane because of the fact that it gives us a little bit of extra resource generation, which we sometimes struggle with when it comes to the trades. This is going to allow us to stay as a little bit healthy in the lane. I think Grizzly Mementos is a safe option. It's the easiest one to use, but I think both Deep Ward can be really good on Ahri when we want to side lane. And Sixth Sense can be really good if we want to do a little bit of shove and moving. So the truth is you can't really go wrong with any of these 3 options as long as you just pick the one that you feel comfortable with. And you want to go Ultimate Hunter because Ultimate Hunter, Ahri is a very ult-reliant champion. And getting the ult CD haste is just insane onto us. Now, as for a secondary page, I personally really like Mana Flow Band to give us a little bit of mid-game mana regeneration, allowing us to play a little bit more tempo in sides, extend our positions in the side without resetting, and then be in a position where we can have an easier time creating the advantageous fights around neutrals or shove and move. And I personally really like Transcendence. Haste, I think, is really good on Ahri. It allows you to get more rotations up of your spells, especially in team fights, which is very reset reliant, which Transcendence really helps with. But if you want a little bit of laning power, Scorch is also a fantastic option. Now, secondary tree, you can sometimes run bone plating into champs that are really heavy trading and want to get onto your face in the early game, like Fizz, Echo, LeBlanc. These are all viable bone plating options. Don't mean you have to, but it's pretty decent versus these type of champions. Now, when it comes to Ahri's build, okay, there's a few things that we need to assess. First and foremost, there's a lot of options, okay? Ahri can basically build anything. She's a jack of all trades. But when it comes to her core build, I'm a big fan of BFT. I think that BFT as an item is just generally the best mage item right now. And if I can get a good BFT base, I'm going for BFT. The only time that I'm opting in for Malignance is if the game is extremely fast and I really need to leverage the increased RCD, which is very rare. Or I have this rare base where I cannot afford Faded Ashes, but I can afford Blasting Wand. And then I'll also go for Malignance. Otherwise, I'll always go BFT. And for the secondary item, there's a variety of options. I personally am a really big fan of Lich Bane because it makes Ahri very unskilled. You just R forward, out attack W, and you just deal 70% of someone's HP. With Rabadons, it's just insane. You just don't even need to land your skill shields anymore. You just kill people. So I think Lich Bane is a really good option if you want to be dealing the big damage. I think that Cosmic Drive is really good if you want a little bit of HP. Sometimes you need a bit of HP because you maybe have not that much hard engage or multi-threat in your own team, which means that you sometimes might be a little bit susceptible to getting engaged upon if you play certain fights. In those type of situations, I also usually like to go Zhonya as third, because sometimes we need to play primary engage as Ahri. Not ideal, but sometimes that's just the reality of the situation. And it's also really good in side lane situations, okay? Because it gives you cooldown reduction, move speed, health. It's just really good, especially if you play against some pesky mages, that you can just now kind of stat check because you have shorter cooldowns and you can just get into their face and you just survive their burst. And then you can like force a bit of an extended all-in the side. Really good. Now, I personally am a really big fan of Ionians. Ionians are very good on Ahri because of the haste. And the haste is really good because of the fact that it allows you to get multiple W rotations off in fights earlier. And don't underestimate the power of a point-and-click ability that is on a short cooldown. It's just insanely OP. It's a really flexible ability, your W. Haste just in general is an insane stat on Ahri. Now, you can go... another reason why this is so good is because in the early game, you want to use your sums quite heavily. You want to shove and move. And early move speed is really good. I tend to sometimes just rush Ionians, especially if I have mana flow band. Ionians rush is really good. If you don't run mana flow band, Ionians rush is less good because then you're in a position where you might just run So Mercs is also really good for some AP carries that have a lot of CC. LeBlanc, Syndra. You want to consider Mercs, otherwise you just might get completely annihilated and chunked. If you have a really good Mercs angle and it's going to allow you to get perma prio inside without dying, it's also a really good item because the defensive boots can be really good for the shield that you can get, and it allows you to potentially get sideline prio. And Ahri likes to sideline and get prio there so you can shove and move like I mentioned before. Now, when it comes to early bases, okay? I'm a really big fan of going Mana Crystal. Ahri has some mana issues in the early game, and Mana Crystal allows you to use your spells, and I think that most of the time it gets a little bit more value than M-Tome. It kind of depends, though, because if you play against, for example, a Phase, you don't really need to use your mana for wave control, and you sometimes like to get the raw stats to be in a position where you can chunk him a little bit harder if he ever gets close to you. But for most mages and ranged champs, I actually like a Mana Crystal base with Refillable Potion. Refillable Potion is key because we're going to be resetting a lot. What I do a lot is I reset on wave 5, which is the final non-cannon wave in the early game, but before the cannon comes. And then you usually have around the 750 gold total, and I then go Boots, Mana Crystal, Refill. That's one of my favorite early bases. Now, Dark Seal is really insane on Ahri as well, because of the fact that you're a skirmisher and you have an easy time picking up a lot of kills, especially with Black Fire Torch, especially with your ult and W, just spreading out everywhere. You just randomly are on 10 stacks. You just randomly hit 10 stacks on Ahri. You hit everyone in the fight, so it's just insanely good. That's also why BFT is so good on Ahri. You hit so many people, so you get so much extra AP. The reason why early boots is also so good on Ahri is because you want that move speed to be able to run to lane faster, dodge kill shots, and get in position where it's easier for you to clear the wave or hit the enemies with your traits. Ahri is a medium range character, so move speed is insanely valuable. When it comes to third item, if you are supposed to be the damage dealer and you have multi-threat, most of the time Rabadons is the best item unless the enemies have a lot of MR. In that case, you want to go Void or Criploom. If you already have a lot of haste, go Void. If you don't have a lot of haste, like you go like maybe Mercs, go Criploom to get that extra bit of haste. And if you are like the sole champion that has to like go in, or the value of a specific item is really good because they got like a reset comp, or they got like 4 AP champs, they can go defensive third as well. But generally speaking, in ideal world, you go a little bit more offensive because the combination of BFT, Lich, Rabadons or BFT Cosmic Rabadons is just so insane in fights, man. Rabadons really enables you because you usually get a lot of stacks on your Dark Shield and it all amplifies AP numbers. Very, 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 very solid itemizations options on Ahri. Now, something I like to do on Ahri a lot is actually go Magi Soul Stealer, because it's so hard for you to die with all of your spells and your dashes and the fact that you have short cooldowns. And I then like to go, if I have Magi's, I like to go defensive third, like Zonias or Banshees, to keep my Magi's fully stacked. And that way you kind of have the best of both worlds. Magi is just a really good pickup on Ahri. Anyways, guys, this is all the theory. We're going to be discovering and discussing a lot of different Ahri fundamentals and concepts in all the games that we're going to be playing. I recommend that you check them all out. They all have really valuable nuggets. Start just by game 1 and just work your way up there. We're going to just increase the level of the way that I explain concepts. The first game is going to be nice and easy, very basic reference points. And we're going to be working that up with the ranks and with the videos in which that I'm going to be explaining more complicated stuff and go a little bit more deeper into some Ahri fundamentals. If you guys have any questions, put it in the comments and enjoy the gameplay, boys. Welcome everybody to the Unranked 2 challenges on Ahri, and in this video I'm going to be teaching you guys how to climb on Ahri step by step. And in this first game I'm just going to be explaining how to win games on Ahri to begin with. So Ahri is a champion that is an opportunistic laner, okay? We are not having the strongest lane, but also not the weakest lane. So we want to look and see if we can trade onto the enemies if they give us an opportunity. But we're not really there to bully the enemy lane opponent into the ground. Our main goal is to get towards level 6 and then start playing the map with our jungler. So in this lane versus Swain, I'm going to look to trade onto him if I get an opportunity. And if I trade, I'd like to trade around my electrocute. So I'm going to look to go for like W into auto attack WQ trades, just like that for electrocute. You can also do auto attack W auto attack trades. Those are also very viable. I'm gonna try to be in a position where I can get a little bit of lane control. You're gonna hear me talk about the concept of lane control quite often, guys, okay? Lane control basically means having the ability to move first on the map. Now, Swain in and of itself is not the most threatening matchup for us as Ahri, since we have a lot of mobility. We can get out of Swain's R range, dodge his skill shots quite easily like that. I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting here, see if where the enemy jungle is. This is gone, so the enemy jungle is probably up towards top side. And my goal is to just get to level 6, keep my eyes on my jungler, and then see if we can look for skirmishes post 6. Ahri is really bound to her ult spell because of the fact that it allows us to reposition, make it easier for us to land our skill shots. And in this case, we're doing a very nice job just getting through the lane very nicely. We can maybe fish for some charms and look for maybe a solo kill here or there. Gotta be a little bit careful. We don't want to really get hit by his spells. We could have maybe killed him with the Flash Ignite. But I'm pretty happy with this interaction here to begin with. We're going to nuke this wave. And we're just going to nicely match the reset. He's going to TP back. And if I reset and he resets, I'm going to be stronger because I've got more farm. I denied him the minions, so I'm going to really have to spot. Now, a big thing that I see a lot of Ahri players do is that they mess up their first base. On Ahri, you generally like to get a little bit of mana over a little bit of raw AP. Because Ahri generally struggles a little bit more in the mana department. And this mana is going to allow us to spam more spells and extend the lane a little bit longer. If we buy any AP, what happens is that it usually doesn't really affect our wave clear breakpoints, right? Our wave clear breakpoints at this point in the game with 2 Qs means that we can actually one-shot the casters. And if we get a little bit of AP, that doesn't mean that it instantly becomes 1 Q. So what we're going to try to do is we're just going to try to sustain the lane, get towards our lost chapter, get our level 6, and then really look to play with the Kayle. So we're going to nicely clear this wave here. We have a lot of push, as you can see. Ahri has very, very, very effective push here. Swain's holding his spells a lot. We're going to get a bit of bot side vision, which is great for us, of course. Nice dodge. Beautiful stuff. And we're in a position right now where we can look to play with Arcane real soon. We're getting close to level 6. Really nice trade. The auto attack WQ combo right there. Extremely effective. Auto attack leads to your W being fully targeted on the enemy, instead of it then going randomly onto the minions. I could maybe look to like flash E, but I'm just gonna fish for a charm. And we got it with the electrocute. Great kill. Good fish for the charm here. Keep our eyes on the Kayn. I want to look to push this wave and then maybe get a little bit of a reset off. I fucking missed the cannon. We're not going to hit the plate just yet. We're going to hit that later. I prioritize my tempo a little bit right now. We can opt in for Lost Chapter or we can opt in for the boots. Now, I personally love the boots because it's going to allow me to have summon spell cooldown. It's going to allow me to move faster to place. Like I said, I really prioritize moving first to place. And since the AP doesn't affect my wave clear breakpoints just yet, unless I have a lot of AP at level 7, I like this here. So basically, step 2, we've got to our level 6. We're pretty strong. Step 2 is we're going to look to shove and move right now. And especially keep our eyes on what our jungle's doing. I'm going to ward towards my jungle and I'm going to move towards my jungle. And Ahri is really good at taking over the map here. And look at that. We found ourselves. Okay, a little bit rushed on the charm. Wouldn't have mattered much with the Morgana around. And we kind of like these type of skirmishes. So I don't want to give them access back into the dragon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look to push out this wave and move back into the Drake. And we just secured ourselves a Drake with pretty good warding leaning towards my jungle's location. Okay, very nice. A thing that I really value as Ahri is staying high HP. Staying high HP is really important for me because that's going to always allow me to influence the map if something breaks out. So I'm already going to be pinging the Gribbies because I really want to be playing around the Gribbies right now. Maybe we can fish for a charm. Very nice. We did not get hit by his stuff. So that was a really good trade. And in the meantime, I made sure that I stayed high HP myself. Now, a big mistake, okay? This is what I see a lot of Ahri players would do. That just blindly ult the Swain. You always want to keep in mind the neutral objective timers. And in this case, I can ult the Swain because there's a 59 seconds on the Grubbies. So there's absolutely an opportunity where I can kill the Swain here. But in this case, I'm going to decide not to do it. I'm just going to keep him pinned in this lane. And if something happens, I'm in a position of full control. So first I'm going to get a little bit of wards out. I really want to get these Void Grubbies. Ahri loves skirmishing with her ult, right? So in these positions where we can chase the enemies down, those are our favorite spots to play out. We're going to keep this wave a little bit neutral to make it hard for Swain to step up to the wave here. As you can see, he's somewhat given up. Here we're going to fish for charm. Thought he would dodge there, but no dodging on him. Should have maybe, I maybe did a little bit too fancy there. And what we're going to do here is we're going to look to hard push this wave. And after hard pushing this wave, we are going to nicely look into playing the Grubbies with the Kayle. Absolutely fantastic. And this is exactly what we saved our ult for. The oncoming fight. We are into the Darius here. And we get a nice little double kill. And this is absolutely playable. Beautiful. This is Ahri 101, guys. This is exactly what Ahri is good at. And this is also why I initially bought myself the Dark Seal plus the boots, because you saw how valuable the boots were in getting closer towards the enemies, being faster to the play, and then for also being in a position where I could land that final charm onto the Swain, because Swain did actually not opt in for boots. Oh, missed that charm. That's fine. We're going to need to get a reset off right now. We're going to get one more plate here. The minions will take care of the rest. And unfortunately, I am in no conditions to continue fighting. So I'm going to ping back because I'm not able to fight here. But my Kayle is the GOAT and steals the play. Now, my favorite item to buy on Ahri is the Black Fire Torch. The Black Fire Torch is really good, all around the best mage item at the moment. It gives us a lot of AP, and it makes us very, very strong in these skirmishes, because we usually damage multiple people, and therefore getting high AP numbers. Now, we're gonna focus on the next neutral objective here, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Because this is a fighting magnet. And before that, right, we do not have R just yet. No R means no fucking fighting. Okay, boys? I'm not sure if you guys have seen Peaky Blinders. There's Tommy Shelby standing, no fucking fighting. Okay, that's what he does. So we're gonna do a bit of warding towards the strong side of the map. And I'm gonna be pinging this neutral objective here, okay? That's what I want me and the boys to play for. Now, starting from this position, right, you can really just one-shot the wave. Level 9 on Ahri, you will one-shot caster minions. And since I saw Morgana on top, I might be able to get a sneaky dive up on pot side before. Right, this is also Ahri's strength, where we can just move up in here and look to progress through the side lane. Now, as you recognize right now, guys, we do not have R for the next dragon, okay? Our ult will not be up when it spawns. My R has a little bit longer cooldown. So that means that we need to delay the dragon spawn a little bit, the fight at least, and just play it a little bit slower. Now, of course, if the enemy jungler is now not present, right, we might be able... Oh, shit. If the enemy jungler is not present, we might be able to sneak it. But we got to be a little bit careful here. I do not want to die. I'm going to try to bait out this spell here. I can one-shot this wave right now. Oh shit. I might die. I fucking inked it really hard. Okay. That's a bit bad. That's a bit bad. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Now, Ahri has really good second item opportunities. Right? She can go Liandi, she can go Lich Bane, she can go Cosmo Drive, Horizons. I personally am a really big Lich Bane fan. And the reason why I'm a really big Lich Bane fan is because this allows me to burst enemies. And especially this game, burst is going to be pretty important because they have a lot of sustained damage. They got Darius, they got Wukong, they got Swain. So if I'm going to be able to burst them, it's going to prevent them from standing up. Hence why I like Lich Bane. Now, I really want to play the dragon. I'm going to be ready to fight with my ult. And I'm going to be ready to take this play here. So, in this position, we spot Wukong top. Oh, they don't know that they're in there. I'm just going to look to hard push this wave. And move into ball. They showed themselves. Okay. That was a good W on the Swain. Ooh, Kane's kind of frying. This is my... I really wanted the Yumi not to die. Maybe shouldn't have flashed. Or ulted earlier. It's okay. If she stays, I can potentially kill her. I'm going to Q once here to get rid of those minions. And when the minions are gone... I can potentially play. Okay, I want to swap back to mid. Because otherwise, I won't be able to get my... Ashe already got a stack, so we could have probably sent Ashe to mid here. Wait, did I hit this? Or was it Swain W? Yo, this dragon is annoying. Okay, really good chunk here. I want to wait until I have my R cooldown back before like actively engaging in a fight. So I'm gonna wait and ping my ult. It's potentially playable. Oh, Kayle listens to me. What a goat. Very nice. No R, no fighting, boys. I might be able to set up a gank here. I've got my R coming up in 10 seconds, so I'm willing to engage right now. Let's play Drake. Missing some charms today. It is what it is. Gotta work on that charm spell, dude. Now, great. We're gonna be able to play dragon. I'm just gonna be able to get full mid prio here. Beautiful. I'm gonna sneak this plate. He uses E, so I'm free to walk up, get the plate, and we're in a fantastic position right now. Very nice. This was really, really good. A little bit of mispositioning by the Misfortune, allowing us to instantly collapse. And we're now able to swap up the lane assignments into bot side. And send my Ashe to mid. It's good to swap because the next neutral objective is going to be... Yo. Ashe needs to go mid. The next neutral objective is going to be the Rift Herald. And it's much better for the Rift Herald if I'm bot lane. Because it's easier for me to get prio. And we need our Yuumi to be on mid lane. Which is going to be the... Ashe is going to be the vessel for that, right? Why do we need Yuumi to be on mid lane? Why is that so important? So we can have vision around mid lane. And that's crucial. We can now instantly play. Because what I can do is I can open up true mid with my R, 17 seconds. And then play the... We can then play the Rift here. Yep. And as you can see, this Wukong is also very fast on these neutral objectives. Because we are matching that. Very nice. We redirect our Q spell through repositioning with the ult. Very nice. And you see how important the neutral objectives are, guys? Very nice stuff. Now, Ashe is moving bot. That's fine. I eventually want to go back there myself. But until that point, I'm able to just hit mid a little bit. Swain is dead. Right? MF is bot. Darius top. Morgana mid. We have full information on everyone here in this game. Which means that we're not under any type of threat. Even that we don't have flash and R. So, we're now just nicely going to push this. And I'm going to get a little bit of vision here. And here. I'm going to help Kayle in this play on top side, which should be rather free. I got R in 5 seconds, he's dead. Fantastic. We've done our job here. We're now going to reset and probably take over bot lane because mid lane seems to be out of pushing. In the meantime, I really like Zhonya's turret when I have a lot of stacks on the Dark Seal because it's quite easy for me to maintain my Dark Seal stacks like that. Now, next neutral objective. You see, I'm constantly thinking about these neutral objectives. They're like fight magnets, right? We love that stuff. So, next neutral objective is going to be the dragon. So, we're going to play for that. Ashe is our next mid lane wave here. I'm going to go back into bot. And if we see that one of them disrespects, we might be able to find a nice little kill angle. Ashe is losing to Shopkeeper at the moment. You got to be a little bit careful here. And since my Ashe is not pressuring yet, I don't want to be hard pushing this wave yet. Because it's a little bit dangerous 1v3 here. Yep, that's what I thought. Wukong in the bush. I'm going to need to be respectful for a little bit. They were probably going to kill Swain on mid. And all I need to do is just clear the way. That's it. We're not having high ego here and look at the 1v3, guys. I know there's people that like that shit. But no reason to do that. Very nice. It's probably not in the bush anymore. I don't have full info right now, so I'm still a little bit scared. I got Zhonya's though. Oh shit. I did not expect him to be here. Whoa, where did my charm go, man? Can't believe my charm missed. Okay, so Morgana moved away. It seems like the monkey was still in the bush. We missed our charm, and yeah, look, the rest went pretty well here. Great, so we're gonna look to push this wave in, and we're gonna look to play around the dragon, right? Keep your eyes on this next neutral objective, boys. Very, very, very nice. I'm gonna look to... I really want to push one more. The deeper you can push in the side lane, guys, one of the side lane's rules is the deeper you can push, the better it's gonna be. Okay, if he flashes, I have to flash. But I denied him quite a bit of minions here, right? Ping this back, and I really want to do Drake now. We got our Sonias. We could have also went for Magi's. This is fine. And we are gonna look to play into the dragon now. Absolutely fantastic. Swain seems to be going very deep here on mid. I could R, but he's got the Morgana Black Shield. So let's just play for Drake, and then we're gonna play Baron. And since we got Ignite in this case, you could also run TP on Ahri, right? But I'm a big fan of Ignite. Since you run Ignite in this case, you kind of want to be on the strong side of the map, alright? You want to be where the action's happening, around the neutral objectives. I'm gonna play a little bit of Gatekeeper here. And this is perfect Ahri gameplay here. I got all my kills stolen, but Kane's been playing well. That's fine. Nice, and we can now do the Baron, right? What we want to do is we want to just push out bot as deep as possible. Force them to respond. That's a side lane fundamental here. Force them to respond to my side lane. And then we can potentially look to play into the Baron. I'm going to ping Kane already that I eventually want to do the Baron. Because eventually someone's got to respond to me. Oh, we play the Herald, sure thing. I get my farm stolen. Now let's back off. Oh, Yumi's gonna be riding it. How about we don't do that, boys? They're all up on tempo. This is a big throw. Playing now is a big throw, right? That's just a giga throw here. A little bit of tempo misreading from the boys. I don't think they'll... Kayle is strong as fuck, actually. So is Yumi. Yumi's just been chilling this game. I really want to do the Baron here. Yeah, now everyone still needs to reset, right? So it's a bit annoying. It's fine. Maybe Darius is going to make a mistake and walk up here. We dash in him to deny his heal. And we can now potentially use this pick to get ourselves a nice little Baron here. We're going to get some vision set up. And we're going to be able to start Baron. We lose bot turret for it, but that's fine. Very nice. We're pretty slow. Our kill and our Ashe are not out protecting the Nash. It's going to be my job to keep the Wukong out. But it looks like he's not walking in. And now we're going to look to play into top. So I'm constantly asking myself the question, what the next neutral objective is. This guy dies. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by that. And that champion slows for eternity. Beautiful stuff. And we won the game. So very classic, clean Ahri game. GG's, guys. It seems to be Viktor mid with Resolve and Ahri, which of course, very strong laner. We've got a pretty good top lane matchup, okay? Ambessa into Orianna is really good because of the fact that Ori is going to massively struggle to Ambessa's all-ins, especially post level 6. Pre-6 she might be able to do something, but I think Ambessa on top is just going to still win out. So we have a nice blink on the top side. I like our draft as well with the Nautilus. We've got a bit of multi-threat to play with. And since we're playing with a pretty annoying champion like Viktor, we're going to play the offense defense strategy in the early lane. Now, this means basically pushing him in, forcing him to respond to waves, which is going to allow us to be in a position where we can eventually find resets. If we don't play that strategy, what's going to happen is that he's going to slowly chip away at our health bar, and we're going to struggle a little bit. We get a level 1 ward out on the Raptors. And he's already making a really big mistake. He should push me off the wave here. Okay. Good moves by him. Try to go for a bit of a high value Q. Great, good start. I'm very happy with this start. He's not been able to do much versus me because my minions are in a pretty good spot. And he's playing a bit like a bitch, but that's good for me because he's the lane bully here, not me. So I'm in a really happy position. Now trading is generally going to be quite good for me if I can get the chance. Especially right now because I got the perma wave prio here. Nice Q. And we're just slowly chipping away at him, right? Very nice. We put an extra point in Q because an extra point in Q means that we have an easier time nuking the wave eventually. We eventually kind of want to reset on wave 5. He's poking us a little bit. We're not popping our pots yet because we are not really in a dangerous range right now. Good trades. And all we need is 2 more Qs and we will be able to take a free reset while he is responding to my wave. Which is perfect offense as defense. Perfect reset. We're in a really good position right now because he's still responding to the wave. And therefore his reset's going to be a little bit slower. Now I really like getting boots plus mana crystal on Ahri. Because mana crystal is going to allow us to be in a position where we spam a little bit more abilities. And boots is good because we can run the lane faster and have an easier time spacing the Viktor. So we only lost 1 minion of this reset. And therefore I think it's fine not porting. Okay, we tried to time our Q onto the last hit there. And we're going to do the exact same strategy, guys, where we just play offense as defense. We're fine trading a little bit, of course. Gonna be hitting the turret. Panty shows bolt. Gonna pop a potion here. Not a good Q. But we're fine. Let's pop another pot. I kind of want to push one more. That's not good. Well played, Ben. I should have... I'm a greedy motherfucker, right? I should just take the reset. That's my bad. That is quite bad by me. Okay, let's take a look here. We're just going to TP back to lane. Thank God we kept our TP at least. And bot lane is struggling a little bit. So what I want to do is I want to place my vision into top side. And we're going to really play for this Ambessa win con. Uh-oh. Bot lane's in a bit of trouble. Never mind. They're winning. It's really hard to dodge out on Viktor E. Good shit. We're just going to be able to take a reset here. Since we have to push. This is kind of the idea of offensive defense. We're still in a fine spot. I am going to be opting in for boots. Because I'm then back to lane faster. That's the idea behind it. I might not miss a single minion. We always count XP in this regard. We're checking for his reset. We're still up in CS. We're in fine spot. Very nice. This next wave we're not going to hard push. Because he's then going to be back on time in the lane. I'm going to try to see if I can deny him maybe 1 or 2 minions of experience. It's crazy that that lands. It's got the E upgrade already. That's good. I'm going to keep playing offensive defense here. Fishing for some charms. It's a nice Q. Galio maybe SS. Interesting, he plays to push. Shit. That sucks. Yeah, look, I don't know where Viktor is at, but I can't really walk into that bush for free. We dodged out on his E here, which is great. Nice W there. We unfortunately can't really kill him. We don't have to. We got a nice little plant here. They got a double pink on both sides. Yeah, that's a crazy strong. Let's clear this. Otherwise I'm going to lose my ward after this wave. Kinda need that ward. Okay, very nice. I don't want to reset real soon. Ooh, that's a big dodge. Big dodge again. This is fine. I think I'm allowed to base. I'm looking at what Kha'Zix is doing. I think I'm just allowed to. Yep, it's good. Okay. Bot's struggling a little bit. Pantheon is also like perma ganking them, so... Viktor needs the base. I think this is winning for us. Scuttle here. Oh, yeah, they just take Drake. Good trade by them. This is a wave we could hard push and then play, but I don't think it's worth it. Nice play. So 1 for 1. Very decent. I don't know where the Galio is. I gotta be a little bit careful. Some damage, dude. We use the move speed to get out. Very nice. And we can opt in for the reset here. I can always TP back. That's a TP from Viktor. I have to stay then. Great, what a shit TP. Can get this. And potentially 2 plates. Oh, that's not good. Galio read that play incredibly well. I'm going to TP mid and push mid again. It's well played by Galio. It's quite good for us though. We get a lot of for it on bottom mid. They don't get that much. It's good that I don't compensate. It's really worth. So much here. We got boots upgrades already. Beautiful. Actually. Let's water a bit into bot side now. It's not worth going for the electrocute because then he's gonna beat the shit out of me. This guy is very strong at the moment. Level 11 and a skirmish is happening. We like this. This is the type of stuff we like. Okay, doesn't seem like much is happening, so we just turn back to mid. Beautiful. Okay. Should be free to take mid turret here. Pantheon is coming. Not only Pantheon. That's not bad. I lost my flash, but it's not bad. Okay, we're gonna get this, and I think we should be opting in for Cosmic Drive this game. So we're gonna do this, this, and we're gonna get very, very strong now. Let's swap up the lane assignments. We need to swap up lane assignments. Looks like Ambessa's doing some all-inning on mid. Sucks a bit, we lost Ambessa R and Ignite. One second. Okay, I need to go bot. Thought it was a delivery drive, but I was like, fuck man, I didn't order anything. I did just use my charm. Okay, Galio's just mid, which means this is an easy way for me to hard push. Beautiful. Getting vision of this bush is quite great. Viktor shows mid still. Who's defending bot then? No one's defending bot. Beautiful. How nice is that? Now they're crossing over into bolt, which is quite troll. I just reset here and then we play this. They're really ruining their tempo, actually. Now I just open up through mid and we can insta-play this. All we need to do is not in right now. Is that a possibility? Beautiful. I'll just start that up. Should like reset into bot again. And we didn't lose any minions in the meantime. It may seem like I lost a bit there, but I didn't lose any minions actually. Because of the fact that Viktor was pushing towards me. So this was really good macro here. Beautiful. We don't have info on Pantheon right now, but I believe he's not bot. I'm gonna slow push this, because my team is not ready to play yet. So hard pushing makes no sense. Now I'm gonna put a bit more pressure on the wave here. Very nice. Panty shows top. I thought he would be in the bush. If Ambassa doesn't show, I'm pretty sure we can kill him there. Okay, it's good to trade. We got Herald. I don't think we should fight there. We should keep playing. That's good. That's exactly what we should do. He's got no backup, so I'm able to just push out the next wave. No. We're now just going to take the reset. We're going to get our item here. And the next item is probably going to be... we have a pretty awkward buy. Gonna get that. Okay, so Ambassa opted to go into top side, which means I can just go into bot. I'm gonna play the neutral objectives here. Grab myself a blue buff up. I'm gonna open up through mid since the location of that wave is so far down. I'm gonna get one wave of mid prio, moving together with the Nautilus here. I'm gonna show our face just for pressure and go back into bolt. Beautiful. And I've got TP, so I'm really happy doing this, of course. You can keep pressuring sides. Gotta be a little bit careful of Pantheon ult, but overall we should be fine. I'm debating hard engaging on mid here, shovel moving. What a perfect shovel move. Great mid game this far. push out an extra wave. Beautiful. Since the play is happening on top side, I now shift into mid. Take over the mid wave. Since my entire team is resetting, I can now look to play one more wave of push. That way I prevent them from getting an opportunity where they can get vision back. We just play Drake now. As you can see, bot lane wave state in the meantime is still not really ready to respond to. I really want to do Drake. Don't want to lose that. I'm going to open up through mid into top side. Because eventually we want to play the turrets. I'm going to give Cassio the farm. Now I'm going to open up into top side here. Beautiful. Push out the extra wave. Panty shows bolt. It's fine. Do I beat her? Yeah, I beat shit out of her. If she goes for this wave at least. Okay, she reset, which means I can just stay. And we get the top tier 2 here as well. Beautiful. We're just keeping up the pressure here. Gotta be a bit careful, make sure I don't die. Okay, beautiful. Really good mid game. Like, the mid game was pixel perfect. We made one fuck up in the lane, but besides that, the game was amazing. GG's. If you want to carry games with Ahri, this is what you do. Step 1, you get to your level 6. Okay, level 6 is a big spike for Ahri, because Ahri's ult is incredible. Very strong. And starting from level 6, you start skirmishing around the map. Ahri is not a weak laner. Right, she's not a super strong laner as well. So you kind of want to play opportunistic. You want to trade, but you don't want to play to solo kill. You want to just deny the enemy's creeps and see if you can... My god, I saw that in a Fury Flash. And pressure the enemy a little bit onto their last hits. Now, we're playing versus Seraphine mid. Which is a bit of an interesting combo where she full nukes the wave. In which that we're just going to zone her off, of course. Stand outside of the wave so she can't hit me and the minions at the same time. Great out attack, W out attack. Classic trading combo on Ahri. Proccing the electrocute. So once again, standing outside of the wave, making sure to not get hit by her spells. That's all right. We're going to be able to contest the wave push quite fine. We're going to look for high value Qs through the wave and onto the Seraphine. And every single time she Qs, she has a small cooldown where it's really hard for her to pressure up. Good trading. Now she might opt in for a reset, but that's totally fine for me if she does. Because then I'm just going to counter reset. Very nice. And my base is going to be slightly stronger than hers. I lose less creeps. Plus, she is in a position where she has a slightly weaker base. Now, in this case, she just used the pot and lane, and I didn't. So I'm just going to be just fine. And we're getting close towards our 6, of course. And our wave clear breakpoint. Nice Q. Very good Q onto the last hit there. Standing outside of the wave to prevent counter trades. That's a little bit of an unfortunate tower shot. We're constantly proccing our mana flow ban, which is really good. She used her Q like that on the wave, which means that it's now my time to pressure. I counter with another Q on the wave myself as well. I leaned not that good. I also had no vision out. It was my bad. I should have warded and leaned a bit better. Now I'm going to look to hard push this wave here. It's a pretty bad reset by the Seraphine. She's going to miss quite a few minions because of that. But hey, we are all up for it. So we're going to push and we're going to reset. And then we're closing in on level 6. We're going to then look to ward and lean towards our jungler side. And then play on the map. In this case, I'm going to take Dark Seal. Because I'm pretty sure I can get some kills going eventually. Could have also went Boots. Boots is also fine. I do not have refill right now, so I got to be a little bit careful. Top's winning, which is good. Dragon spawning in 30 seconds. If I have ult, I'm happy fighting around it. Otherwise, not so much. Looks like Rek'Sai is actually resetting and crossing back up into top. Which means that I want to eventually start placing my wards towards top side. Okay, which I'm going to do right now. Oh, Bel'Veth shows bot. Doesn't really matter. Look, usually you don't ward when you see the enemy jungle, but in this case I have 2 wards available, so why not? Oh! That's a statement smite by the Bel'Veth. That is a fucking statement right there. Great dancing. We can play Drake. We spotted Bel'Veth crossing over into top. I'm going to be greedy and get the plate. That's awesome. That's really, really good. Bit of action onto bot. It's really good for us. Nice. We're going to be able to reset right now. We got 2 stacks on the Dark Shield. We're going to keep those pumping. And Ahri is very bound to her ult. Like I said, Ahri's ult is very strong. So my plan right now is going to be playing around my next ultimate cooldown. In which that I want to then be in a position where I can play around the Void Grips, okay? So I'm going to send Jhin back to bot. This is my wave on mid. Sorry, Jhin. Gotta be very, very rigid when it comes to that. Got all the creeps. We also got ourselves a control ward, which I'm going to be placing up into top side. This is one moment in the lane where I'm super vulnerable. My jungle is on downtime. I've got no flash, no R. Seraphine's got ult and flash. And Belva is off the map. So this is one wave where I'm going to give prio. Just because I can't risk dying right now. Okay. So I'm going to cross over here. I'm going to control ward this. I'm going to yellow ward this. And then I'm going to prepare for the grips. I'm also going to ping them to make sure that my team is also aware of the place. The grips are very free because of the fact that we have a winning top, a winning mid, and a winning jungle. So any fight we take topside should be winning. The only one that's struggling a little bit is the Jhin. That's a big chunk. Now it's absolutely guaranteed to win it. Oh, huge. I'm like super chunking her. To deny her the cannon here. Then move up. Very frustrating experience for the Belvev. That must be infuriating. And this is just perfect Ahri fundamentals here. Now, we're going to look to... Oh shit, my Q doesn't one-shot anymore. We're going to look to reset while my ult is on cooldown. That is a thing that you want to do on Ahri. Because you're not really on uptime. You're not really ready to make a play. So I'm just going to look to reset another wave. Or like push in another wave or two. And then look to reset. Maybe we can trade a little bit. So I'm going to reset anyway. Which I can do right now. I could also stall one more and reset on item. Actually, that's what we're going to do. Stalling one more and then resetting on item. I think that's better. Oh my god, I'm an inter. I fucking missed the cannon. Oh no, 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 Belvev. Oh no, Belvev lost it. Belvev has lost it. We're gonna TP mid, get the BFT. I don't know why she's so mad. Okay, we're gonna look to hard push this wave here. Beautiful chunk onto the Seraphine there. And we really want to play around the dragon. And we're going to try to use our ult around the dragon as well. Use this for bot. Maybe we spot Belvev onto the camp. Yes, look at that. I'm going to already ward bot side a little bit more here. Seraphine might be top. So I ping it off. Let's just play Drake. I'm not really looking to solo kill the Seraphine here. Because I'm using my ult to solo kill her then. And yes, I get a bit of money, but then we might lose Drake because I don't have R. Use our W reactively right there to dodge out on her spell. Don't. I missed another cannon. Okay, can you guys report me for these cannons? And we could potentially look into bot side here. I don't really want to play on the Seraphine. It's not really valuable killing her. She's gonna flash ult probably. Come on, get her! Huge. Alright, that was a big Q at the end. Now let's play Drake. The only thing that we see is, right, we don't have R right now for the Drake. So, since we're really bound to our ult ability, we gotta be a little bit careful on this dragon fight. But since we're so far ahead with jungle and mid, what we can just do is brute force prio, and then we should be fine. Okay, I'm just gonna get prio, force Seraphine to respond, and that's our play timer. Okay, Belvav shows, so I'm not gonna help with Drake. I want my wave out first, right? This is very important to me right now. If I don't, I just lose minions. I don't want to be bleeding minions. Like I said, no R, no flash. I need to be a little bit careful. Fantastic. And we're just gonna wait until we have R up right now. And then the moment we have R up, that's when we're gonna do stuff again. Come on then, Seraphine. Oh shit. Good Q. Can maybe play into bot here. I don't think they spot me. This is really good. Yep. Really good awareness of what my jungler is doing. Oh, what a shit charm. Still works out, but the charm was shit. The idea of the charm was good, but the execution wasn't. So, you see how intentional my R usage is in this game? I'm not solo killing this Seraphine. I'm very intentional of keeping my eyes on the jungler. Very aware of the neutral objectives. And I'm now gonna just look to hard push mid into a tempo reset for the Rift. We're gonna send my Jhin towards mid lane. And I can go bot. Why is it so good that I go bot? Well, now we have our support playing around mid. We have our Jhin playing around mid. And I'm playing bot with TP, which means that we are a number up always around the Rift Herald. So this is a fantastic lane assignment swap here. Great dodge. I don't have to 1v1 this guy. I can show how big my ego is, but we don't have to. I do have TP. If necessary, I'm going to TP. I don't want to TP yet. I want to force them to respond to my waves first. If we slow play that, that's good. Trash, dude. Come on, man. Even if we drop Herald, it's good. I'm going to keep pushing bot. They're going to lose a lot. Nah, I think it's risky. I'm just taking bot. I don't want to fight it. We're all on spikes. He's the only guy with two items here. I respect his enthusiasm though, but that's a bit of a throw that play. Given how strong we are, we just don't want to take any risks. That's like the mindset that you want to have at this point in the game. I inted. Talking about risk, oh my god, and lost all my major stacks. Oh my god, I'm so fucking inting, dude. Oh, remove that from your memory, please, guys. Oh, please, please, please. What did I just do? Oh, man. That was criminal, guys. Please do not copy what I just did. I had good ability usage, but... I did fucking sprint it besides that. Oh, the worst thing is that I'm like 100 gold of Lich Bane too. Alright, we can just play Drake. I'm just gonna open a bot, play Drake. Damn, dude. Yikes. Okay, that's well played. I'm gonna be able to pressure bot quite hard here. I think Wukong's fine. Yeah, Wukong got a lot of pressure up there. Not bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck. He's losing it. The Rek'Sai's losing it. We're hard chilling, by the way. Let's get one more reset off before the Drake. That way the Drake's unlosable. I'm gonna open up through mid. Because we do not need to attend to bot lane wave right now. This guy's yapping a lot. I see he's invested. I respect it. We should not hit that ward, so I stay in the fog, but it's fine. Let's take this blue buff. Push mid. Oh shit. What the fuck? I guess Yunara can do that? She just ate me, dude. Yunara just ate me. What? The only thing I can remember is me like diving Yunara on cooldown on bot lane and she just eats me like that. No, that's a bit of a rough one. I disrespected. I was really cocky there. I should have pinged Wukong to TP earlier. If Wukong gets there earlier, everything's fine. It's not the end of the world still, though, but it sucks that I died. Yunara used Flash. That's good. We can now collapse on turn. Now, next play is going to be Baron Nashor. So, we're going to look to play around a Baron Nashor. Ooh, nice. Seraphine's matching me top. I'm gonna yellow ward that. Wait. Yep, we just wait in the full ward until she shows the nod to push another wave. That was really good. We just fork. We can get the vision right now. Play one more top lane wave. We can start this. Not playable. Yep, this is much better. The charm was pretty int, but the ID was really good. Yeah, so we shouldn't do Baron there, right? We should always turn. Wukong had a fantastic turn angle. Really well played to Wukong there. He smurfed it. Now we play Drake. I don't have ult and no flash, so I gotta be quite careful of Nefiri trapping me. Okay, Nefiri shows top. Oh shit, I missed another cannon. Missing so many cannons today. We got bot pushed out as deep as we can. We can't go much further now. We're gonna now shift into mid. Yone still has no flash. This is free. My bad. That's on me, I guess. My Rek'Sai wasn't able to play. Baited, bitch. Gotta check tab for Zonias, Nefiri. Come on now. Oh. She forgot about the Zonias. This is really winning. Fuck Bart. I might even get him, but he's slow as shit. Okay, good dodge. He's tanky as fuck though. Wait, he's 1v1ing me. Dude's just 1v1ing me. Alright, Bart. Let's play Drake and then we do Nash. I don't think it's wise to reset. She's definitely going for this. She has no flash. We really need Baron to progress to the rest of the game. So we're gonna take Baron now. Wait, he stole it. Oh. Shit, dude. Wukong. Not ideal. Good flash charm onto the Yunara. I fear we can't end, man. We might not be able to end. I should have probably tanked. 20 seconds. 2 waves. Doable. Doable. Nice. Yeah, really clean game. Right, we made one royal fuck up. on the bot lane. But overall, this was a fantastic Ahri game. Really classic Ahri performance. GG's. How to win games on Ahri, especially whenever you play versus these pesky control mages on mid lane. So whenever you play versus Viktor, the key thing you want to do is play offensive defense. What does that mean? That means that we want to play heavy on the push, force him to respond to waves, and if we take damage, so be it, then we just take a nice little reset. Get level 1 ward out. Yeah, this is a pretty bad early game jungler, of course, kill. So I like what my team's trying to do here. Oh shit. It's fine. I'm not continuing. I'm gonna get myself my wave. Alright then, bit of shenanigans. It's fine. We're gonna keep the wave neutral because neutral means that he loses more. He's probably gonna TP. Yep. Exactly. Okay, we denied him a few creeps. And now after he gets back, we're gonna opt in for push again. We don't want to push too fast. We're gonna look for high value Qs. Try to hit him there. Unfortunately, I miss. Okay, really good stuff. I don't back down. I am happy trading HP. Because with my wave clear advantage, I can always reset before him, right? So you see the power of offensive defense. Even though that he is theoretically a stronger laner than me. My Nautilus just solo killed the kill jungle. Oh no. Really good spell usage here in the tower. Already grabbing a push on the next wave while also pressuring the Viktor. Now the next wave is the final non-cannon wave. Okay, I denied him a creep there. So I kind of want to reset on that next wave. And the way I'm going to do that is by hard pushing. With 2 points in Q, you can basically one-shot the caster minions. So I'm going to hard push, reset, TP back. And then super pressure him. Because he's got no TP, right? He still also needs to take a reset because I traded heavily. So he's in deep, deep, deep trouble. TP back here. Get this and this. I really like getting Sapphire Crystal on first base as Ahri. Because Sapphire Crystal allows us to spam a little bit more mana. And mana equals HP. And you usually deal a little bit more damage. You usually rather run than have too little damage on Ahri. Now maybe I didn't even have the TP here. I don't know. I think I could have maybe not ported. And we keep this wave neutral, right? To deny him. And we're really happy trading. Because once again, I've got the push advantage, right? So what's he gonna do? If I just pressure him with the wave state like this. Good movement by him. He's got cookies. What I'm going to do now in this wave is the exact same thing. I can, if I want to, just tempo reset. Beautiful. And there's nothing you can do, right? I just trade heavy with him. I have faster wave push. I reset before the cannon wave. And he's stuck. I'm going to get Ionians here in this case. Not Mercs. Because it just fits my base pattern a lot better. I want early move speed so I can play this offensive defense. So no Mercs, no Storks. It's fine. We're just going to go Ionians. And he's Omega stuck in lane. He might even like deny me one creep. But you see that I don't even lose one single creep of XP. Not even gold. That's how powerful offense as defense is at the moment, guys. And he's now super stuck in lane. Now, I can do two things. I can either decide to hold this wave and force him to lose creeps, or I can play, once again, push, right? Which I value on Ahri a little bit more. And that way I can also force him to stay in lane. And now I have full lane control. I can get some vision, expand my lead into the sides of the map. And it's of course not easy for him to CS in the tower. And he's slowly bleeding out creeps. Okay, he uses TP to get back. Well played by him. Of course, that's the benefit of using your TP so early. You also get it back quite early. But I'm just gonna get prio. And if I want, I can move bot here. Where's she? Oh, wow! Oh, no! She did me so dirty, dude. Oh, no. Dude did me so dirty. Oh my god, I got fucking destroyed there. And we have the perfect reset on the cannon again. And that way we keep up lane control, even though we're playing a pretty tough matchup here. I should have contested him a bit harder there. It's fine. Do we know that? Oh, he doesn't have Hex Splash. Okay, I knew I was gonna dodge to the bottom. I just smelled it. I'm gonna look to try to get a nice sidestep here. Great high value Q through the wave and on top of him. To get vision into top side here. Because that's where the next neutral's at. Great stuff. He's got no flash, so he might just die in a few seconds. I'm gonna actively play back here to play scared. Alright. They got me. That sucks a bit. Well played, I guess. The red appeared on my lane. Oh. That's such a red move. Yeah, I just totally forgot. I kind of want to do Grubby's TP mid. Damn, it stinks that I used flash for that. And ult. Shouldn't have hard pushed that probably. Oh, he just used E. Oh shit. Very nice. Now, what's the real... What is the chance that the red is gonna show up mid again? Is it there? It's definitely there. I'm scared as fuck, by the way. The red might be here. The red is bot. Good. Okay, nice. Let's get this. And we can now easily play grubbies. Oh, the red's moving mid, actually. Did the red just move mid? We gotta be a bit careful. Wait. The red's here. The rat's here. Oh, I missed that charm. Yikes. Wait, he stole Ruby. He's going in. Yeah, I don't think we should have fought that, but we played it really opportunistic, right? We initially played it very slow. Until Maokai like full send it. So I think we played it pretty well. Unfortunately, I missed my charm on the red. I think I rushed it a bit. It's fine. Great. We have our item now. We can get a new control ward because we want to now expand our control mid into the bot side because bot side's next neutral. Want to be stacking these neutrals. Fight on them with R. That is great. I can move here. Sure. Well played from Vi. She kept ult, which is smart. Red shows bolt, which is I'm pretty safe here. I can regenerate quite easily as Ahri with my passive, of course. Hit the plates. Very nice. If I want to, I can take a fast reset. It's a bit risky, it's a desyncing tempo, but I think it's fine. I'm gonna be on time. Fast reset's fine here. You're so fast with the empowered reset and the home guards as Ahri, or just any mid laner is just crazy fast on the map right now. Okay, beautiful. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. It's fine. I really want to swap. Send Triss to mid. See if I can take this. I'm gonna fake pressure here. Maybe we can shift mid. I got rooted still by that. My bad. Let's back off. Wanna play Rift? We're level 11 now, which is a really big spike. Short ult cooldown, which is massive. Ult damage, which is massive. Okay, we pushed our bot very deep. We could stay. We have TP up. Let's stay, actually. Two HP, by the way. Sucks a bit. I think my second W went into his shield. That's why it didn't work out. It is what it is. We're gonna go Lich Bane. 2 fucking HP, man. Unbelievable. Alright, we should still be able to just play the neutrals here. Oh, that's bad. This Maokai is finding some crazy fucking angles, by the way. Gotta give the Maokai some respect. He's playing some decent angles, this guy. I don't really want to TP because I don't have ult. Without ult, I don't want to play. Oh, this is terrible, dude. Into the FF vote. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Blackfire, please. Oh my god, they all live on 1 HP, dude. It's unbelievable. It's fine. At least we're getting the rift here. I should stay for one more wave. It's not really useful if I reset right now. I think the rat is potentially invis. Now I reset. I swap it to top. And we can send the Triss to mid. And then I am on weak side with TP, which is quite good. I guess hitting a charm is challenging. We're getting Drake, so I gotta be a bit careful on weak side here. Twitch shows mid, so I'm kind of fine. I don't know where the kill is. The kill must be here. Otherwise, I would all in him. If I knew where kill was. Like I said, gotta give that Maokai some respect. We have 2 items now. Very good. We can play for Baron next. And otherwise, we can always finish off with Dragon as a soul. Missed the cannon. Fuck! Alright then. Let's lay this up with some vision. Spot kill bolt. Beautiful. Probably deal a bit of damage to this turret here. Ooh, we got a TP. That's huge. Such a good plan. That's such a good plan. Good shit, boys. The plan was so good. I think I want to go Banshees. It was like this close, dude. It was this close. Fuck, man. Okay, we should get a lot of damage on mid and on bot. And I think the next place is gonna be Drake. Well played. Hey, he's inting, no? Look at him. Very nice. Good charms. I'll leave him to top. I can reset go bot. How much for this? Oh, that sucks a bit. Never mind. We just go Magi's. Be flexible, boys. Be flexible. So we're just gonna play for one of these neutrals. Dragons next. It's White Drake over Baron. It's just easier to get. Just higher percentage. Yeah, be a bit careful. I don't know where Kill and the red are at the moment. I didn't really... Maybe I saw them on the map, but I didn't internalize it. This is like this one moment where I gotta be really careful and just sit back until my team has a bit more pressure. I need broader team to push the wave. If they don't push the wave, I can't play on bot. Because I need them to respond to me. To them. Okay, nice. Very nice. Yeah, he's starting to beat me. That's the reality of Viktor. Viktor's a very strong champion in isolation. The shield makes him a monster. Yeah, very scary. The fact that Maokai is getting these roams off is so interesting, by the way. Like, how is that allowed? How is he allowed to get those roams off? Got ult. Oh, it stinks. I don't think we can play this. That's really bad, dude. It's a big chunk. Oh, it's full health. I think it's playable now. Not playable. Damn, dude. Unbelievable. That's not playable. Alright, Maokai, just get the fuck off me, dude. They've got an insane amount of peel for the red. Can we like turn mid now? Whoa. I need to play with Tristana. Tristana is really strong. Wait, how did... Oh, I got it. This game is not won by any means, by the way. With their composition, absolutely playable. Very close. Too close. Well, it's crazy he's walking up there, by the way. Fucking Baron. At least we got the Baron. Shouldn't waste my empowered reset on it. I think I should go Verdant Barrier. I think it's gonna allow me to contest side better. What is happening here? Well played. Someone bumped him outside of my E. I don't know. I think VQ. Gotta be a little bit careful here. I can't die. Okay, Viktor shows mid. That's big threat gone. Got some stacks on the Dark Shield now on the Mage Eyes. We can progress with this pretty well. That was nice. That was good. The enemies put up a real good fight, by the way. They did not give up. Yikes. Turn that flash gone. Oh no, Trinity didn't flash. It was Viktor that flashed. Team's playing into top. I'm not resetting because my team is still playing as well, right? Which is correct, by the way. We should keep playing. And now we reset into bot, into Drake. I don't know, maybe I trolled with my Banshees. I just think that the Banshees value is so high, no? Isn't it just high? Maybe I should go more damage since I'm so... Yeah, I should go more damage. I should go Rabadons here. My bad. That's my bad. I should go Rabadons. Actually. I'm so AP. I think the value of Rabba is too high. Okay, the red shows mid. The red and kill are big problems. I think I can do one more bot lane wave. And it's nice if I can get on like a flank angle. Yeah, I think I can just keep playing bot here. Oh, this is annoying as fuck for them if I play bot. I got a great ward, I got Baron, and I got myself TP. Yeah, they're inting by not attending to me in bot here. I might get Drake, but they're gonna lose their entire base for it. Sucks a bit. Was this worth it? I think it is. I think we win on next Baron. Triple on hip is so hard to deal with in the new season. I think we win on next Baron. We should not do anything crazy before the next Baron. Twitch 4 items. Strong. If you want to keep up the pressure on bot without dying. It's like my goal. Keep up pressure, don't die. This should generate his free Nash. They can't do anything about it. Too much control. They can potentially collapse onto me on bot. That would be a great play. Okay. I don't know where Twitch was. I can't risk it. I can't risk dying. I had no info on Twitch. I was fighting Viktor, so I didn't know where he was. I can't risk dying. If I risk dying, it's just over. We cannot die right now. We will auto-win with this. Twitch has mid. How did everyone die? How did they die? There's one thing we have to do, and that's not die. Oh, we're gonna lose the game. There's one thing we need to do is just not fucking die. They have no engage besides Maokai ult. How will we die? Well. We're fucked. I'm late as shit. Oh wait, they're not... Wait, we can get the soul here. What are they doing? Wait. They just give us soul for free. Run for your life, boys. What did my trainer mages do? Okay, I got out the Twitch R. Is it enough? I baited out the Twitch ult there. I'm not sure if it's enough. I'm too low to continue playing. My plan, as I knew that Twitch was invis somewhere, my plan was to make sure that he is overwhelmed. And that he potentially unleashes on me. And that's gonna allow me to then survive, draw pressure from my team. Oh. Nice try. We just ended it again. Oh wait, I can win the game here. No, I can't. Well, it's like maybe I can stall them, but I just get 100 to 0 one shot. That's a kill. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice, Tryndamere. That's nice as fuck, dude. We need Zonias versus the red. Wait, why are we top lane right now? Tristana. Tristana has made some dubious moves this game. Where is the red? I really wanted that. Guess she needs GA. The red is for sure mid. The red's mid with kill. I can get out. I'm gonna get stopwatch. Damn, I think I trolled the game really hard with my Banshees by the way. Damn, don't think it's that good. That blue buff is great for me. Tryndamere is doing a really nice job pressuring side. The moment Kill steps up that far, you know she's got backup. My god, dude. We don't know where the rats are, boys. The rats is coming. The rat is coming. The rat's coming, dude. I think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, big. Good play. That was risky as fuck. For a moment I thought he was going to suicide there. Okay, now we can play Elder quite easy. What a banger game, isn't it, boys? It's a banger game. I really need my Zonias. Zonias is the difference between me living and dying in a margin amount of situations. But I like... She's got close to her item as well. That's just bullshit, by the way. The fact he can 2-hit me like that and I die. That's a big kill. Maybe I should have stayed. Not sure. Oh, this is winning, no? This must be winning. It's winning. Tryndamere smurfed it with side laning. Tryndamere, this is not necessary. We have Elder Boda. Oh, Twindamere. Okay, I saw the angle. Come on, boys! I saw the fucking angle on the red. Come on, big win! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're playing up against Azir, which in isolation is pretty alright matchup. Can get pretty tricky in the late lane. But we're going to be taking Ignite. And the main reason why we take Ignite is so that we can pressure Azir in the early game, especially at level 6 with potential all-ins. But most importantly, skirmishes around neutral objectives. Ahri is a really good skirmisher, and getting that first reset can be crucial to winning the rest of the skirmish. And Ignite really helps with nailing down that kill and getting the skirmish going. So TP could also be an option. TP is a little bit more of an option if you want to play around the map and you want to create number advantages. I think in this game, that's also viable, but I'm not really going to win the side lane game versus either Azir nor Mundo anyway. So I'm just going to be playing the skirmishing game that Ahri likes to play. So in this matchup, what you want to do is you want to try and get a little bit of an advantage in the early game because of the fact that Azir is a pretty weak early game laner. Now, we as Ahri aren't necessarily the strongest, but the good thing is that we can be opportunistic as Ahri. Ahri can trade. She is not a brute forcer, but she can trade. And that's exactly what we're going to do. So, into Azir, right? We're going to try to maybe bait out a soldier or two. We're going to look for auto-attack, W auto-attack trades if possible. And get a bit of a slow pushing wave state into him. Try to bait out his W here. Okay. Good start. Great auto attack. I knew I was going to do that. I saw it in his movement. That is pretty shitty. Great Q. Not a bad early lane here. Okay, we made him miss his Q. Not too bad. Great Q at the back end. Trading zone pretty well. I'm gonna pop one pot. I gotta be a bit careful of Jace into the top side right now. Beautiful stuff. Okay, I knew that the moment I landed the charm, he would die. So I did a really good job there with playing it nice and slow. Good quality trades, and eventually a beautiful solo kill. Great early lane. Very opportunistic, really solid. I'll take a nice little reset here. He's going to be quite slow with his TP, so I can just get the bait up quite easily. And Jace is really far behind of my Kayn. Kayn is not a fin. Oh shit, I don't have TP. Thought I had TP. Should have probably bought different items if I didn't have TP. Oh my god, Gwen. Yikes. I probably should have went a mana crystal refill. Something else. But that's okay. Great Q. We're gonna be able to get to level 6 right now. Lovely wave clear we have. Ooh, he's kind of misstepping. I think he's gonna dodge down. Yep. I knew he was gonna dodge down. I saw it. Okay. Great stuff. Azir is now going to be forced to reset. And he has no TP. I'm going to just look the hard nuke. I think that's the best way of going about it. Okay, he stays. I'm going to get level 6 and all in him. Bro, really? Oh, my Q didn't land. Ah, that should have been a kill. I think I fucked up mechanically there. I've really massively fucked up mechanically. Happens to the best of us, boys. That's a free kill, though. Nice try. Fuck, man. No way that just happened. He was kind of slow with it, I'm not gonna lie. If he was a bit faster, that would have never happened. Well, that's a bit unlucky. Well, we got a little bit unlucky here, boys. We got a little bit unlucky. It's okay. We're still in a good spot. Azir, no ult. No flash. Got ourselves a nice plate. Could potentially bait out this Q here. Okay. Gonna hard push this wave. Moving to bot side. Saw some action happening on the map. Can ward this. Game's probably top side. No reason to move there. Maybe I should have moved there. So I'm just gonna stay in folk. They don't know where I am right now. Okay, this guy is pretty strong right now. I'm gonna need to reset real soon. 2 more waves, then I base. Good chunk. He doesn't have flash yet. If he missteps, I can punish him. This is a wave that he probably wants to nuke and reset. Okay. Not terrible, not too good as well. Wave's in a fine spot. I think I could have played that a bit better. I think I was a bit hesitant with my R. I should have probably ulted a bit earlier. That's fine though. We're gonna get control art, and I now want to play... Top's probably out the winning. Let's play Drake. I think it's pretty easy to play Drake if botlane gets a reset off. I kind of want to wait until I've got my R up as well, because of the fact that I'm really bound to skirmishing with my ult. Okay, wave state is very nice. Denied him a cannon there. Very happy with that. Going to the bot side. This should be a success. Yep. Well played to the boys. That's an Azir TP, I think. I don't think that's a good TP. Maybe it is a really good TP. No, it's not a good TP actually. It's good for me to stay mid here. It's probably going to be an Ezreal coming on my lane. Okay, that's really nice. That's one ward gone. I need to contest Prio a bit. I missed a lot of spells, but we made it work. I missed my charm, I missed the Q, but we made it work. We at least had out attacks R and W, you know? Can't miss those. My god. It's fine. I should have held my charm a little bit longer. And my Q... my Q was fine, I just missed it. Okay, this is good. That's quite good. That's where we use barrier. Wait, Gwen died 1 from Mundo. That's pretty bad. Are they on Drake? They might be. Don't know where my laner is. Gotta run here. He might insect me. He's got an item. He's very strong. Ooh. Okay. I fucked up my charm a bit, but the rest was good. We got Kane's upgrade, which is nice. I'm gonna look to hard push one more wave, then reset. At level 9, or at least 5 points Q, your Q one-shots caster minions, which is really good. Okay, so we're in a great position right now. We got BFT. We're gonna be opting in for... Ooh, versus these enemies, I'm gonna try to go Lichbane. I like Lichbane a lot. They're quite squishy except for Mundo, so I'm just gonna ignore Mundo and play on the other guys. That's my plan. I'm not gonna be interacting with this Mundo at all. And I really want to start stacking some neutral objectives, because I'm a skirmisher around these neutrals, of course. That's great. Free ward. He just gave me a free ward. That's fantastic. Top's winning now. Game's looking pretty good. Beautiful. I'm gonna take one plate probably and then move into bot side. I'm not ganking bot just yet because Senna isn't there yet. Oh, nice. I don't even have to move. It's just winning. Okay, game is exploding a bit now. Top lost, unfortunately. That's pretty rough. I hope Mundo doesn't get a lot for it in return. Might be able to take turret even. Even though that Azir might have TP up. Looks like he's not using it. Which is pretty smart because there might be a Kayn in the back, you know? Okay. I don't want to swap up the lane assignments real soon. I shouldn't base yet. My entire team is still playing. It's fucking unplayable for this Ezreal. Great Q. Nami mid. Jace bot. Interesting. Okay, let's swap it up. Let's not make play. Everyone's resetting. I could go Magi's. I love Magi's on Ahri. I'm not gonna open a bot because of the bot lane wave state being so deep. So it makes no sense opening up there now. Beautiful, and that's why we deploy through mid. And now we can just reset, buy our items, and go bot. Great Magi's purchase as well, look at that. We knew some action was about to happen because of the Herald timer, right? That's why we deployed through mid, and bot lane wave set was all the way deep, and we don't even lose that many minions. Fantastic deployment here. Without ult, we want to be very careful. This worked out quite well. Really want to play next Drake. Gotta be a little bit careful for Azir potentially shuffling me. Okay, he's not here. And we have red buff plus our passive, of course, allowing us to regenerate. Beautiful. Game's going really well. Very decent game. We're just gonna be able to pressure bot until someone responds. That's like my mindset. Force them to respond to me. Nice try. I didn't have much to lose. Because of the fact that we were down tempo quite hard. With Lucian dead anyway, so I'm fine taking the play. I just gotta make sure to not get Ezreal ulted here. Lose my stacks. We can get Rift and then we just play Drake. So never buy that Xin component, guys. The Xin component's ass. Wait, where are we going, dude? Just go mid, man. What the fuck's this guy trying to do? Just go to your place to mid, man. AD carries have no clue how to play side lane, by the way. Just send them to their fucking lane on mid lane. They have no macro. Well, what was that even? Gonna pressure bot until they respond to me. Very nice. Now we got the Mundo here. I don't want to be playing up against Mundo. So we swap away from the Mundo into a nice shift onto mid. We can now keep hitting mid. Beautiful. Very clean translation of leads here. Didn't know he would kill me. But it's fine. I gotta make sure I don't get ghosted on by Mundo. If Mundo comes kill me, I'm fucked. Don't want to be feeding the champion that's unkillable. Okay, really good. Nice. Now we just play Rift into top. I'm just gonna deploy top, use the home guards. Don't hit this plant if it's not necessary. They got no vision in here anyway. That's not looking too good. My team's pretty slow with translating the leads through these neutrals. They're pretty slow. That's fine though. Do a really nice job being on top here. Beautiful. We use our Lich Bane procs. You can cycle between Q and between W. And that way you don't lose the ability to potentially charm someone when they try to get close to you. Q, the downside of it, is that it costs a little bit more mana. I'm just going to be hitting and progressing through bot here. I want to keep up the pressure on top, but I need a little bit more mana with the blue buff. So we're just going to keep up pressure, and eventually we're going to do Baron the moment Lucian and Gwen respawn. It's going to take a bit of time. They're not too disciplined. I want to hit it once and back off. I'm just trying to progress without dying. Wait, I didn't get the plate? Damn, I got scammed by Riot Games. And I'm just going to sit in the full war. I'd love to ult on him, dude, but it makes no sense. Play Baron, please. It's crazy the enemies don't FF this, by the way. It's the Azir Mundo who don't FF, because they're champ skills. Kane's playing bot. Which means my job is to just do nothing. I was just hinting. He just thought I would never do it. He was that... he was disrespecting that hard I had to do it. Holy shit, it deals so much damage to that turret. There's one wave where I can die now maybe. So I gotta stay a little bit in fourth until I disincentivize the enemies to get away. And now we're just gonna keep pressuring. Very annoying in the side lane. Beautiful. If we want to make it very clean, we should probably not end here. Like, there's no way we lose if we just do Baron right now. The only way to lose is by doing what we're doing here, but I still think that we're just strong enough to play. GG's. Very good game. Really good translation of leads. You know, we're just going to lane up against Kata. The key thing that we're going to do is we're going to look to slow bot some waves into her first two waves. Then we're going to look to keep the wave a little bit more neutral and towards my side. You want to kind of avoid Kata ganking or like jumping onto your face because she will kind of win the trade. So proper wave management is the key for making that happen. Now, I'm going to look to defend this for the Jax. Maybe Kata goes for a little bit of ward. Whenever you play with Kata, you also got to take a look. What is her starting item? What is her rune choice? And what is her summon spell? Because these things are going to change the way that she eventually is going to play the lane. Now we're going to play it quite slow here. If she hits the wave, that's fine. We do not use our ward. We're just going to walk in here. Just like that. Okay, she got the first 3 creeps, which she normally doesn't get. But that's fine. Okay. Stand outside of the wave, first Kata. A little bit of a misclicked out attack. Not too bad, we denied her a few creeps. Sucks that I missed my auto, otherwise we've been in a pretty good spot. We're now going to contest level 3. Stand outside of the wave, so she can't hit us with the daggers. She's gonna jump for sure. Nice electrocute trade. Gonna make it hard for her to play here on this wave state. Stand outside of the wave. Always stand outside of the wave away from low health minions. She can't really jump here. Great stuff. We're building a nice small CS lead. Great anti-Kata laning here. I'm going to keep these minions alive and slightly drag them up here, while also providing a ward for my Jax. Great stuff. And she's run no TP, right? So it's pretty hard for her to find a reset. She might be resetting right here. I fear Belvev is still going to gank bot lane here. But she's just going to walk around. That's why I'm pinging bot. Seen those ganks. Sucks that the strong side dies in a great matchup too. That stinks. Okay, fantastic lane state thus far. We might be able to gamble for an E real soon. She might not be able to sniff it out. She's definitely Eing it. Yep. Great stuff. Gonna hold the wave here again. Pop a pot. Drag the minions down there. Now take back the long route here. And she's in a bit of an awkward position because she just got giga chunked again. And her wave in a tricky spot. She's now going to look to Q. Sucks. If I hit her there, she'd be in a boatload of trouble. It's fine. I now need to kind of nuke the wave, otherwise I'm losing too much HP. I'm going to look to cancel her reset, of course. Did I miss a creep? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's a rough gank for top lane. Yeah, GG, mate. Yeah. Yeah, mate, you got solo kill, brother. Sometimes it happens. Yeah. Alright, so pretty slow early lane, but we're up 70 CS, so we cannot complain. We're pretty happy. Maybe I should have ported top to catch the wave, but I was kind of autopiloting a bit there. Nice electrocute proc. Denied her another creep there. We're in a really good spot. I'm gonna keep that one minion alive there. Fucking minion, where's it going? Okay, she's got only one pot left. I really want to hold that creep, but I should move probably. Okay, good job, Jax. Jax the goat. Jax is fat as fuck. Very cute there. Minions. Want to deny her some more creeps here. Great stuff. Slow building here again. Slow building this one. Probably nuking the next wave a bit faster. Kind of want to get a warding window out real soon. Just have to ward here. Okay, denied us some more creeps. We're up 25 now. Our positioning and our movement is really good in this lane, allowing us to get a nice small advantage. Okay, I'm going to try to pin her in lane as long as possible. Because she showed I don't have to hard push, I can actually slow push and play it very slow. That's an insane amount of damage, actually. As long as I can keep charm, I'm chilling. Step up there to deny her that creep. We lost Drake, that's fine. Really want to play Gribbies if possible. And since she might reset on this wave, because this is a cannon, I'm gonna take the gamble and hard push. Hit the plate. And reset here. Since she's forced to collect this wave, I don't think she's going to cancel my base. Unless she has vision here. But she doesn't. That's going to allow me to do this, this, and this. Which is a great pickup. And I'm going to be just on time, I think, with the Gribbies. And I really want to play with Jax. Like Jin said, Jax is really good in his draft. Plus he's 3-0, fat as fuck. Giga smurfing, so enough reason to do that. Hard push the wave. Get the XP. We got the Gribbies. They removed my ward, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Bot's chilling as well. Top lane is just a complete liability. And we're just doing great, right? We're getting strong. We're CSing well. I'm still going to lean up a bit top. Just kind of forced to take this, I think. Missed my Q. Just going to try to reset, I think. Probably move up into top. Nah, new wave's already here. I am going to give her a free reset if I do that. Okay, got a flash. Good enough. Should have held Charm as well, probably. Nice. Cancelled their base. Cancelling our base is kind of huge, because this is going to allow me to sneak up another plate. Into a reset. And we're going to be able to get the Faded Ashes now. I'm going to go for BFT into probably Lich. I think that's probably Ahri's strongest build at the moment. BFT Lich is quite good. So we're in a really good spot, right? We're just up 30 CS. And, oh, maybe 40 almost even. Look at that. We're up 2 plates. And we're just slowly bleeding this guy out, making it hard for him to move around the map. While just getting small advantages. Okay, we spot her by being walking ward. And we're gonna ward topside because that's where my Jax is playing. Can't get a deep ward right now, unfortunately. I'm gonna hard push this wave, potentially be able to play with my Jax onto the topside play. Looks like he's getting some stuff done there already himself. Not great. Great Q. Chunking her low. Spot the Belvev. I need one more wave, sorry brother. This is winning now. Fantastic charm. Alright, I knew that we either were gonna deny her a lot of minions on top, right? So that's why I stayed in that bush. But the moment I hit charm before Belvev could get her E off, it was winning fight because we one-shot her. I can overstay a little bit, because Kata has no TP. And just hard push this next wave and really milk my resources. Into a quick reset. Doing a fantastic job here. Beautiful. We're gonna now get this, and we're gonna be opting in for a nice quick little TP on mid because my Jax is playing already. So I kind of want to contest the wave. Wow, he nuked that shit, by the way. That's insane. And I really want to swap up the lane assignments real soon. So she's already got a Lich Bane. I'm gonna look to hard push this wave, and then potentially look to play it into bot side. Maybe I can. Can we do that? Nice, too fat. I gotta play with Jax. Jax not playing. I just want to swap with the lane assignments for the Rift. That's it. I don't care about ganking bot. Okay. We just slow play. Play on Jack's timer. I land that Q, it's huge. What the fuck? Q visual bug. Go back to mid. I'm in Fork, so they don't know where I am. I lost Pry on this wave though. Belvev is top. Is this legal? What did I just witness this Lucian do? He knew I was coming too. What was he doing? What did I just witness him do? He just ran the game down. And Lucian healed, then Emilio healed as well. Yikes then. I guess the pressure got to him. I understand. It must be scary to play versus Coach Mysterious, you know? Must be very scary. Alright, swap up the lanes now. Move your asses, slow bros. Gonna get cancelled. Fucking Inter. How dare you reset there? Bro. Chin, dude. Watch that. We're lucky Kata's not pushing, by the way, with her Lich Bane. Nice football, Emilio. It's a bit risky to hit. I don't want to die and give my shit done away. Gonna do this, this. I can now swap the sweep as well. Damn, look, my Jax is eating this guy. Look at my Jax eating him. I'm gonna head up into bot. And I'm gonna do it like this so I still get the home guard. Now I have longer move speed. It's worth. If you turn him before you enter the jungle here, you still keep home guard. It's pretty huge. So we gotta play around our next ult. Which is good. Play next Drake with Jax. Play with Jax, play with R, and then we're chilling, right? Push one more wave here. Can actually hit third with Lich. Small chunker. Makes no sense porting for me there. I could like port, but it's just makes no sense. Too far away. The wave clear is so OP with like W max. We'll play one more wave here in the side. Gotta be careful in this wave. Make sure I don't die. Oh, I giga inted, I think. Oh my god, I giga inted. My charm missed. That was a good dash by her. I'm just such a greedy pig, dude. I don't know, I have full vision on her and I still decide to go for the next wave. That's immensely shit. That's so dog shit. I didn't see her have this item. Kinda caught me off guard. Damn. Looks like I threw the game. What's up, bitch? Payback time. Okay, we got Drake, then we should play Nash. I don't have TP right now. I'll go top. Good blue ward. Yo. Come Baron, boys. Good move. I think my VAR is 1v2'd. Isn't that crazy? That champion's been feeding. And then he just kind of 1v2's for fun. I literally think he killed both Kata and Ambessa at 2v1. I think if that's the case, that should be pretty fucking illegal, no? I don't know. I need one more wave from my item. I can't really get killed here. I got R coming up as well. Oh, I missed that final minion, which I so desperately needed. Belva shows mid, which means I can pressure top now. Okay, look at my cannon, dude. Boink, boink. Money simulator. So much damage to the turret. We're out. Really rich. Play Drake into bot. No inting allowed, boys. No inting allowed, boys. Come on now. Wait, why am I standing still? She's getting over. So what I did there, that backstab, is what I call like psychology. Okay? Me stepping back, feeling like I'm scared, forced her to go in. Mentally, there's just no other option. And we're firing. Damn, this champ is crazy, dude. I've also been farming like a freak this game. Crazy, man. The fact they're buffing this champ is special to say. Ahri buffs are... Ahri buffs are a mistake. The Ahri buffs are a mistake. Not sure if they should buff it. GG's. Alright, boys. We're going to be playing Ahri versus Hwei. This is, of course, interesting Ahri matchup. It's not particularly bad if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to suffer. The trick is offense defense, aka push the fucker in. Because then we're in a position where we can force our own resets. And even if he pokes us, it's fine. That's 5 gold in my pocket right here. Really happy with that. So that's kind of the plan, right? We're also gonna... we can potentially look to start with Q. But I'm gonna try W start. Drag them into the side here. Ah, nice. That's a good start on top lane. I walk up at a great time with the last hit there. I denied him another creep here. We're gonna let this wave slightly get close towards me. Cocky movement there. Dodged out on his Q. My Qs have not been super good. Oh my god. Okay. We've denied him a lot of minions. Both those creeps, even though I missed the charm, it's really good. We denied him a lot of creeps there. Okay, I bait out his E and I intentionally get hit by it. Into the kill with Pike. So if I don't E there, like if I don't get hit by his E, what happens is that he might use it to cancel Pike. So I intentionally get hit by that E. I get in range, and then he uses it. Really nice. I'm gonna get Sapphire Crystal. And this. It's not a super sexy base, but it's better than nothing. It's a fine base. I really like Mana Crystal over Amtome on Ahri. I just feel like I use a lot more mana than I get value from the AP. Because we're resetting a lot anyway. And any AP does not impact our wave clear breakpoints. So we really got to get out of this awkward wave state here. And push him back in. Okay, top lane losing is bad. Great Q there. Okay, we're in a really good position in the lane here. We're standing outside of the wave. I'm gonna stand further back so he's... Oh, I'm completely in this guy's head. I stood further back so that he felt safe to walk up. And that's exactly what he did. Oh no. Poor Hwei, dude. We're gonna insta-reset. I value the tempo a little bit more than the plate at the moment. Really good call. I could also do this. Yeah, let's do this. I am gonna get Ignite back up soon again. I like myself the boots. Boots is really good on me. Okay. Oh, he got completely baited by the psychology there. I walk back, so he feels safe to walk up. Poor guy. Okay, we're gonna play into bot side. So I'm gonna ward bot here. Very good. Okay, it's worth because I denied him the minion. I took the Q to the face, but I denied him the creep, which is good for me. My goal is to just milk him dry in a way, you know? Good charm. This trading is all great for me. He's got no flash and he's gonna die real soon. Okay, from this point onwards, I'm gonna stop solo killing him. I'm gonna look to play a little bit more around the map. I'm far ahead enough right now. We got lost chapter, we're strong enough. So right now we're going to look to play around the map. I kept my Ignite up, which is really good. Looking at top lane, I get a bit scared sometimes. Never mind, he's killing it. He lives. Oh, I misclicked. What the fuck? Happens to the best of us. Okay. We're in a really good spot. I'm gonna drag this minion slightly to the side here. My bad, I missed too many spells there. I think I rushed my charm. If I don't rush charm, we're chilling. Maybe I can stay for one more wave. I can, I think. Backing off here. I'm making him a bit scared. He doesn't know the info that I have, right? I've got complete vision control. So the reason I stay for one more and I'm allowed to do that is because I have the information around the lane and he does not. Even though he could have like beaten me, he's probably very scared of like pike ganking him. And Eve, he's got no info. So I used the fact that he had no info against him. Damn, I missed 2 creeps there. Okay, he's reset. That's good. I don't know if that's a good gank, dude. That looks not like a good gank. Okay, moving to bot side here. Nice, well played by bot. Bot smurfing. Denied him a few creeps here again. My bad, my charm was S. I still got ignite. Oh shit. Nice, Eve. Well played. Get an extra plate. Into a nice little reset. Empowered reset. So we can just do it quite greedily here. And we're going to opt in for a Lich Bane this game. I want damage. I don't really care about HP. Wow, unbelievable that Pike managed to kill Fiora with Vayne. Really nice. We want to play around their next ult. It's very important as Arhi to play around your ult. Can play into bot side right now. Beautiful play. That should lead eventually into Dragon. Kept our Ignite and our Flash up, which is really good. Looks like we didn't lose a single main of experience. That's unbelievable. We have really good vision out here as well. He's given up. He's at the point where he's like, I've had enough. There's a lot of people today that have been giving up against me. Oh no. Gotta make sure to not get Jinx ulted here. That is probably a kill. Oh, it's not actually. I really wanted that kill. You'll need to swap up the lane assignments here. That was a great Eve Q. I'm going to top now. I need to play around my next R. I'll clear top lane wave. Dragon's the next neutral objective we're going to play for. So what's she doing? Why didn't she just probably drive it? It's okay. It's a shutdown that thankfully went to Xin Zhao. If it would have went to Fiora, it would not be too good. I don't know. Hey, man, I think we need Vayne to match Fiora. I'll go bot here. This is good. I really want to keep matching Hwei, because I can do something against Hwei, but Fiora kind of is really annoying for me. Let's get this. I still want to stay on yellow ward, because I still want to pressure through side, because I'm so strong. And I'm going to swap to sweeper the moment I have done my side laning job. Good read by Xin Zhao. Forced me to reset here. Do I need Zhonya's? I think Zhonya's is insane. Yeah, let's just go Zhonya's. It's just more consistent than Rabadon's, because their heavy damage dealers are all physical. Xin Zhao does look pretty dead. I can take over mid. Zaya's taking over bot. This is her wave. I don't like matching Fiora. Oh, I thought she would take the wave, man. She just insta went Drake. I guess that works. Okay, Fiora just did some Chinese combo. I wanted to charm over the wall because I know for a fact that she wouldn't have been able to block that. And I potentially wanted to bait out her W. This was really bad. Okay. I can keep pushing. Fiora's not here. Not bad. I'm gonna be able to respond to bot now, so I reset. I now have done my side laning duty. I'll go to sweeper. Really good stuff. It's not really my job to hit Baron. I'm just gonna trap him here. Beautiful. Should land that, my bad. Oh, we're still tanking? No clue. I don't think we can, like, end. Maybe we can. Oh, maybe we can. Zaya is a bit on the strong... No! I inted. I missed my charm. All my stacks gone. Should just backed off. It's fine. We'll take Drake, Bolt, and it's good. We had a really good lane this game. Yeah, we could have ended there. We could have and we should have. What then? Ooh, Pikey! Come on, Pikey! I don't know if it matters. I don't know if we can end here, but that was pretty sexy. Yeah, can end. Well played to the boys. Team played well. Vayne kept their mental up. Even after losing. So, GG's. Really good game. So when playing versus a melee champ like this, you want to look to create an opportunity for... Wait, my W didn't connect. That's crazy. For trades in your lane. And the way that we're going to do that is by slow pushing him in. And then, yeah, creating these nice little trading opportunities. He gives me the nice little out attack, W out attack, which is good. Looks like he plays the offense as defense strategy. I don't want him to push me in. So I'm actively matching that. Very good out attack, W out attack trade here. Going to be grabbing up the level 2. He already popped his pot. Great. The more out attacks you can weave in, the better it is. Very nice. Good laning thus far. Yone can't do anything. He's too low and too weak. My Shaco is ending this Rengar's career. Good W by him. I have to flash that. It's honestly fine. As long as I flash that, I'm totally fine. Maybe I'm not. I am. Now bot lane should be quite far ahead, shouldn't they? Thank fuck, dude. I can do an extra Q and then one-shot the wave. Beautiful. Okay, great early lane. I think our trading was really good in the early lane. But that Alistar was me fucking annoying, dude. Unbelievable. Okay, we're gonna opt in for instant lost chapter. Usually I would go like something with refill, but I just like myself lost chapter in this case. Feels good to me. This is a pure emotional buy. Okay, what we find here is that we have Jungle. It's really far ahead. He's doing a great job. We are gonna need to ward quite well. Because this Alistar might have crazy plans with me. I'm gonna keep one main alive here. Sucks a bit that my spells didn't go on him. Great EQ. Keep one main alive. Oh, he might have reset actually. Yeah, he's definitely reset. Great, we'll match the reset. Nasus lives, which is huge. Bro, this Alistar. Holy shit. It's fine, we'll just do this. If he holds, he holds. With the new home guards, I'm quite fast back to the lane anyway. I might lose like 1 or 2 minions, but it's okay. I think my Shaco is totally fine. Missed the cannon. Used the rumble arm. My Shaco is capping, dude. Look at my Shaco. Damn, if I landed at Q, his lane is so rough. That's a shit charm. And his Alistar is next level annoying, actually. Okay. Very nice. Really well played. I redirected my Q with my R. And we're gonna go for this with this and this, since we're gonna get full lane control. Really good. That's my warp. 5 gold in the pocket. Okay, so we're gonna look to keep playing with the Shaco right now. I think I could have done a little bit better job hovering him there. He died in vain. I don't think it was necessary for him to die. Nice trade onto the last hits. I gotta be a little bit careful at this point here. This is the point where I have no flash and no R. Hard pushing this wave here. Should I? What's going on here? Denying him that creep. Want to deny him this one too, so we're slow playing this minion. Great. Now this is the way we hard push into the grubbies. I gotta be careful. I inputted it. Oh, that's so bad. I forgot he got E up. I should have just respected more and ulted. I was really, really greedy there. Oh, I can't give kills like that to Yone, man. That's illegal. Very, very illegal. The moment he ults, I should ult away. My bad. Okay, that's a pretty big deal. Can't give kills like that to Yone. Oh, he's full health. It's crazy how a Rengar can just press W twice and be full HP. Gotta be a bit careful I don't get ulted right now instantly on mid. Can deny Yone some creeps here. Denied him the cannon. Slow push. Okay. Dodged out on his ult there, that's good. Where's the Alistar? Gotta back off here. I'm gonna pre-place my cursor here because Alistar might just jump over there. Seems like he didn't spot me. Okay. I do have Ignite now up, and bot lane is winning pretty hard. That's good. Top's losing a bit. Shaka's doing fine. That is really bad. That's much better. Okay, we can stay here. That was really nice. We want to play with our ult constantly. The moment we have our ult, we're in a really good spot. I can push out one more here. Yep, push out one more. It's a pretty risky Drake. We stand on the box. I missed all my fucking charms, dude. Oh. Okay, my bot lanes flame each other. That's not so good. One for one. We're gonna go Lich Bane. I lose quite a bit of minions here. Nasus is scaling. And Nasus is quite good into Yone, so that's quite good for us. Okay, that's kind of worth. Well played, Sona. This Alistar is crazy annoying, dude. We'll need to swap up the lane assignment soon again. You should die. My bad. Shouldn't have ulted. Not super good, but good enough. Yone had a great R. I gotta be careful of Rengar now ulting me on mid. I don't think I can play. I'm gonna try. I need to get first turret. I might get ulted here though. Okay, he doesn't ult me. Great. That's really, really good. First turret's nice. We're now going to opt in for Lich Bane into Zhonya's. Zhonya's value is really, really high. I'm gonna lie, my charms on these Rangars have been pretty ass. Sorry, Shaco. I don't know where my charms are going, dude. That's so fucking terrible. Shaco dying is pretty bad there. Yone also has R here. This guy thinks he's immortal. Ooh, that's not a good heal. Yeah, take over top here because Nasus died. Nasus is struggling a little bit. It's a pretty challenging matchup, of course. That's a bit late for that, brother. He has no TP as well, so we're gonna play Drake. So I don't know what his problem is. This is great. Me going top. Because now I can match the Rumble, and he's gonna match Yone, which is winning for him. I really want one more wave before resetting. I'm gonna push top and then move. Now I'm gonna move. Well, Corky died before the fight. That's not ideal. We killed the Rengar. That is quite good. And Nasus died before the fight, which is also not ideal. We got Drake. Is worth. Need to get next Drake. He's searching for me. I was smart by him searching for me. Okay, Corky used flash. Nice kill. We're turning into top. We are very safe now with Zonias. And, of course, ult up. Fuck, I'd love to hit turret, but it's too risky. That was good. I gotta land those charms, dude. I gotta fucking land those charms, dude. I'm not landing a single charm today. Can now play up into top side here and get the plate. At least we're winning the fights, you know. I'm not landing charms, but we're winning the fights. This is a lot of money for me. I'm gonna reset. I got my item. Very nice. We are insanely strong. We're getting some levels, putting extra points in charm, which is good if we land it. Oh, Yone is completely feeding. We're going to be able to push top now, which is really good. I don't know if we can do Baron, dude. Who's gonna kill it? Does Shaco kill it? Maybe we can kill it. No, we can't kill it. Ah, we can't do this, dude. I hate this split. Thankfully, I played that to perfection. Let's go. I knew we had no Zonias yet. I knew Rumble didn't have the completed Zonias. So therefore it was really good. Okay, we have Rabadons completed. Really nice. We also forced Yone to respond to top wave at Dragon Timer. Rumble has Zonias now. Stinks. We can do Baron of this though. I can also just brute force a fight here. Come on, boys! Alright, we're fighting like a freak, dude. We fought that so well. Might just be able to win the game. We just needed a bit of a warm-up. First game of the day. Kept flash up too. Alright, banger game. Okay, I missed some charms. I had some ins, but... good fighting in the end. GG's. Alright, boys. So, we're going to be playing versus Xin Zhao mid, which is very unskilled. Okay, he just eats at you. He does some nasty stuff. And yeah, that's just not really ideal. But we're going to do just fine. Interesting. That's pretty good from him. Okay, so he started W, right? He's gonna look to probably W me. He's already pushing, which is good. Good reactive W. Wave's in a really good spot right now. It's pushing towards me. That hit me. Guess that spell is just fat as fuck. You gotta be careful, he's gonna reach level 2. Not ideal. Wave's in a really good spot. It's very hard for him to play his passive stacks here. You're gonna need to get the 6 and avoid the 1v1. It's really hard to play the 1v1. Oh, I want to level. Not use the spell. Okay, we matched the reset, which is good. Gonna get this. It's a fucking bird, dude. Okay. Okay, so he hard pushes this wave, which is really good for me. Because that means I collect more minions. Very nice. Next Q will kill the wave. Oh, he reset. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, he's got a bit of an annoying build. So we're going to look to keep this wave somewhat neutral to deny him a few more creeps. Hard pushing this would mean that he would collect everything. We don't want that. He's probably going to look to insta-E me now. Great Q. I can deny him these minions. I don't want him to hit the wave right now. Because if he does, then he's going to be able to... regen up. He killed me! He legit killed me there. Alright. So that's really bad. My wave's in a really bad spot. I didn't think he would ever kill me there, but he just fucking murdered me. It sucks that I hit the tower there, man. Oh. Took such good trades. I'm in a really bad position right now. I lose so many minions there. Vladimir died 1v1 to Shen, which is not good as well. Yeah, it sucks. I just lost a lot of minions. Okay, really nice. We get one plate here. Minions will do the rest. Insta reset here. Tell my team I'm basing. Okay. Let's get this and this. We're in a really solid position right now. Okay. So, we're now level 6. We got to Ignite and R coming up in 80 seconds. What we're going to do is we're going to look to Skirmisher on the map with the Talon. Talon is very strong right now. And then we're going to look to, yeah, basically get leads over the map. Okay. Going to just nicely CS this, and that, and this. Gonna play it nice and slow here. Oh shit. My W didn't target the right. A bit of vision towards both sides. Xin Zhao shows there. So I can just slow play. Nice. The less he auto-attacks, the better it is for me. I think he stacked up his Q here, yeah. Q. Okay. Got the Zetar. Nice chunk as well. We made the most out of our R there. Wait, Ignite gets blocked by his ult? Oh, I thought I had him, dude. Sucks. I really thought I had him there with the Ignite. That's fine. Okay. We should be able to play Rift right now. I think Rift is pretty playable. We got a grip. That's good. We didn't give him tree. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think they buffed Xin Zhao in the right area. The fact that lane Xin Zhao is a thing now, I don't like it that much. Great ability usage. Okay, we got that Bard flash as well. He can't kill me. Because I have Charm available. I can always just Charm and get out. That was a good play. We can now just play for Drake. Bot's doing fine. So we're in a pretty good spot. We're going to go for our BFT item. BFT Cosmic Zonias. I think that's going to be the build. BFT Cosmic Zonias. They're literally full AD as well. Bit scared walking in there. How's that show spot? I'm good. I'm not really in position to contest. I don't have R yet. And no flash. We need to shield the Talon. Oh, Zed Giga Inted, I think. Yep. Good shit. He had no W, I spotted it on bot. That's why panning your camera is so important, because you can gather information that will allow you to understand how you gotta use your spells. If I didn't gather the info that he uses W and his R, I would probably combo or use my Ignite here. Just to be sure. So information gathering is really crucial. I stopped my charm a bit, but it's fine. Let's just insta reset. We have our money. Let's go this. And then we go our favorite item, Ruby Crystal. Ruby Crystal is so good, guys. It makes you so unbelievably tanky for no reason. I love the fact that I got Ruby Crystal here. So, we're pretty far ahead right now. We're going to look to expand this lead into the next dragon. I have R coming up for Drake as well. I need to hard push this mid lane wave the moment that Xin Zhao was still catching bot. I don't think I'm allowed to hit turret without flash and R. I don't think I'm allowed to hit turret. Maybe I am not right now. I got Yone around. Especially after he used his E. Good chunk. Move it to bot side right now. I've got flash. Woo! That was almost a flash gone. Good sweeper. As long as you dodge his W, you're kind of fine. I'm gonna look to hard push this. Let's move into bot side. See if I can do anything here. Ooh, this is not looking good. Shen R. Ooh, shit. I'm drawing so much pressure here. It's really good. I rushed my spells a bit. Okay. He thought I was baiting, but I was legit resetting. He didn't know. Yeah, I saw Twitch completely out of position, so I just full sent him on him. And now we re-swap the lane assignments, put Vladimir into Shen, which is a great lane, of course. I'm now laning into Xin Zhao, who I've been doing completely fine into. And now we can potentially play Rift. Can we play Rift, boys? Good stuff. Set shows bolt, so this is pretty guaranteed. That means that I'm allowed to turn back into top. He's inting. Bro, I swear I didn't see the TP animation. Why was the TP animation so stupid? I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait until with my charm until he TPs, but he already fucking used it. The animation was stupid as fuck. That's so disturbing. Oh, that's pretty bad. Now Talon died on mid and gave a shutdown to Twitch. Do not want to be feeding Twitch in this new season. Oh, I'm gonna need to rotate into mid. I was a bit slow with my info gathering. Okay. We ignited the Z before he could escape. And we're instantly back to top. We'll play next dragon afterwards. I don't have R and no flash. This is like this one window where I gotta be a bit careful. Hey. Very nice. We're level 13, which is a really big spike as well. Do that to make sure there's no one in there. Get a bit of Phalite vision, which is going to allow me to push up extra waves. Since I'm getting targeted a bit here, I need to actually take the weak side away. Oh, Zed showed there. He's allowed to walk in. Since my team's got Herald, I'm allowed to just pressure top here. And if they collapse onto me, I just R out. Yep. Should have maybe pinged. But I don't think this was a fight that we initially wanted to take. But I should have pinged. That's my bad. I think we could have prevented Kate from dying. I'll take these 2 plates though. Make it 3. Powered reset. Okay, good shit, Vladimir. I'm gonna opt into Sonia's. And Caitlyn is mid wave, so I'm just gonna deploy into bot and just take the bot lane wave here. Being quite efficient around the map. Drake should be free. I do think Shen has ult though, so ideally we do it a little bit faster. Fuck you, rat. Okay, nice. Team might be able to take Baron here. I don't think they need me for that. Let's hope that assessment is correct. Because that way I can be extremely useful on bot here. Crashing that wave is massive, of course. I'm now going to shift. Because there might be a chance where both Bart and Xin Zhao now collapse onto me on bot. And that's bad news. Yep. Great. Made Xin Zhao respawn. That's nice. We reset. Yep, Magi's. I'm practically running Magi's every game on this champ. I so often end up with like full Dark Shield stacks and Magi's. Crazy. So easy to just pick up kills and not die. Bait it. Easy bait. I'll just catch bot. I don't think he... I think he might have used ult. Just at the end, dude. So lucky. I'm lucky that I survive, and Talon's lucky that he survives. Okay, great. What is going on there, boys? Level 16 Vladimir things. Great. Gonna be moving into mid or into bot here. Very nice. Let's reset. Can now play Drake. Game does slow down a little bit. Maybe we can finish, actually. We have Kayle with 3 items. And we have 2 inhibs. Yeah. We just end. Mid bot. We should end, because otherwise we're giving them free farm with the inhibs that we destroyed. I should land that. Oh, that should always land. It's fine. He runs cleanse? Oh. That shit really caught me off guard, dude. The Xin Zhao mid looked very useful this game. Get me out, please. GG's. Yeah, pretty good game, honestly. Really good game. Welcome everybody. We're going to be playing Ahri versus Akali, which in and of itself is a pretty heavy trading matchup. It's a pretty rough one. So we got to be a little bit careful. Akali's kill threat, of course, is insanely high with Ignite. And we also played Ignite to kind of counter that. And if she all ins, she got to be a little bit careful, especially with diving. And what we're going to try to do is move a little bit closer towards our side to make it hard for Akali to play. And we're going to look to chip away their health bar and then get a nice little lead. My champion is incredible into the enemy team if I can get ahead. If not, then it's going to be a little bit harder. But yeah, I think we got a nice balanced team comp. We like skirmishing around bot side with the Brown. I'm playing with my boy Mesclick, it looks like. He got in my game here. We used to play in... No, I think I coached him. Yeah, I coached Mesclick. That's what I did. Good times, good times. I'm not going to walk up in here because Kha'Zix might be hiding. Gotta be careful of her coming up in here. Okay, very nice. I'm going to play it a little bit slow in the first few levels. Just want to desync the minions HP bar. Okay, very nice. Without grabbing an immense amount of push. I'm not going to hit her here. I need to be very careful with my wave state. She's also doing a pretty good job. Maybe I should start hitting her. Draw the minions a little bit back. Let's see what she's going to do. Okay. She did not take D shield. Okay. Getting out her W is great. That's like the most threatening ability. I think I could have played the first few levels a little bit better. Should have set up the minions slightly differently. Chunk. Oh my god, I auto-attacked the turret. Bro. If that's not fucking sad, then I don't know what is. Really? What the fuck? I don't think I could have played it any worse. What? I don't think I could have. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's just unlucky, actually. That's literally unlucky. That's crazy. I'm so surprised that I lost that, by the way. I'm sad that I lost that. What happened to me? Well, yikes. It's okay. At least we can laugh about it, you know? Mistakes happen to the best of us, as we can see. Damn, dude. That was crazy. That was insane. Wow, my early lane was pretty disturbing. We'll need to play a little bit careful on this wave state here. Okay, really nice. Waves out. We'll need to crash this wave to make sure it doesn't get stuck. Okay, great. She's gonna reach level 6 before me. I gotta be a bit careful for that. She's gonna nuke the wave like that. That's just not a good invade. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I was really slow at recognizing what my Gwen was doing. Well, I guess everyone's messing up mechanically. Gwen got out, that's good. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot now. Because of the fact that we got an extra reset off. We're now also level 6. Not too bad. Kayle has no R. I've got Ignite. So I'm kind of chilling here. It's okay. 1 for 1. It's fine. I think if I walked at her and I could have grabbed my passive, I maybe wouldn't have died. Because the passive like flies, right? So I think this is okay though. I don't know what she's doing. It's a pretty ballsy invade. Let's see if I can fight Prio. Okay, bot's winning pretty hard. That's good. There's a bit of typing. Should have maybe held that wave. Damn, I really thought that charm would land. Crazy amount of damage, my bad. Misspaced a bit. I don't understand why my Gwen is like super invading all the time. Gotta be careful on bot, boys. Alright, their assassins are gonna be a little bit problematic. Good reset. I can't do more than ping, unfortunately. Let's get a bit of topside fishing going here. That's not contestable there. Maybe it is. Okay. Get second wave for it. Plus a cannon though. So it was fine. I gotta push one more wave here. Yeah, I can't do anything else without R, man. Very sorry. I'm gonna mute all. We're gonna be fine. Enemies are gonna make mistakes. I'm unsure if she used her. Oh, she's got Gunblade. She's very strong. Yeah, that's a big kill on top lane, by the way. I can't fucking ward because of his Umbral Blade. Okay, we knight them the creep, or the plate. Very nice. Don't have info at the moment. I'll try to contest this deep here. Yeah, this was just a really bad contest by them. Alright. We don't have prio. The Yunara's in base. Can't do anything there. Fortunately, I didn't get the plate. Stinks a bit. Let's see if I can get a reset off. She's probably hiding somewhere. So contesting this wave, even though I'd love it, is probably not smart. Okay, that's pretty good. She did go for the reset herself. Okay, expected her to flash there. Very good. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. I fucked up. Just that early levels really got me in a pretty bad spot here. It happens to the best of us. Oh, I lost the plate. Oh no, I didn't lose the plate, actually. Fucking got it. Nice. There you are. I think Gnar doesn't really mind versing up against the Akali. I don't know what they did with their lane assignments here. This is a pretty interesting lane assignment. I gotta collect the creeps to get my health back. Swat into top side. Eventually we're gonna swap back, but I know their lane assignment's pretty mediocre, pretty ass. Yeah, I think Zeri just kind of lost their mind there. Okay, Kha'Zix shows bot, which means I can hit mid, which is really good. Kha'Zix still shows bot, so I can keep hitting mid. This is so huge for me. Okay, reset. Get my items. We're gonna send the Yunara to mid now. Interesting Yunara build. I've not seen that one in a while. I don't know where the Akali is right now, but I do have R up and I got a Ruby Crystal, so I'm hard to kill. This is not a place where they should fight. I'm gonna keep pushing bot. They shouldn't fight. This is okay. Akali used her ult, so her threat's pretty low at the moment. Which allows me to hit here. We're not really interested in... Of course, hitting further is nice, but we're not forced to do that. Bit of overkill with the ignite, but great shove and move. And we're instantly fixing the lane of the waves up into a reset into bot. And now we're Cosmic Drive. And funnily enough, we've actually just turned stronger than the Akali. Item-wise, that is, right? Purely because we prioritized ourselves. We were pretty far behind, and now we're in a position where we're actually ahead. So we're doing a great job getting back into the game. I'm gonna bank on the fact that Akali did not stay here. Okay, very good. I need to wait for my R, right? To get a pretty big shutdown. Might be a chance that Kha'Zix comes being annoying here. Okay, Kha'Zix shifts up the top. I do not beat her at the moment. Nor do I have to. I just have to kind of minimize her at the moment. There's going to be a time where I'm going to be able to do better. Well, she is getting very, very desperate doing stuff like that. Like I said, I'm not the guy that's under threat here, in trouble. It's her. I got my Ignite coming up in 40 seconds, so I'm going to be comfortable pushing up this next one. She was quite low. She answers top, so I can push one more. No one's able to respond to me just yet. The deeper you can push in the side, the better. Sucks I can't get the plate. That is what it is. Got on my reset. And answer the ball again. I'm gonna go for probably Zonia's next. Yep. Which is gonna allow us to side really, really well, right? We beat Jace right now pretty hard inside because of the armor that we have and Ignite. Oh, actually, he's quite high level. We gotta be a bit careful with Jace. But Akali doesn't have an easy time killing us anymore. We're gonna leave Nard to be bot because the next neutral objective is Nash. And it's better if I then get put on strong side. Great play. I think Gnar is level 15. He should probably live versus the Akali. Now I gotta be a little bit careful because I don't have flash and I have no R. So there's this one window where the enemies could be annoying to me. I don't think they're here. Playing into bot side. Oh, he didn't see him. Stinks a bit. Kylie's coming, so I'm going to shift down to mid. My bad. Okay. Not bad. Probably do Baron though. Right, I had a really good charm. I did my job really well there. Even though I died and I gave shit down, we got so much there. It was really good. Okay, I could probably get a full Zonias now. Not good. This is really, really, really slow macro. Where the fuck is everyone going? Why we're not pressing the B button? It's okay. Even if we drop Drake, just play Baron. We have Inhib. Oh, why did we port for that? Just fucking drop it. It's gone, man. Now Gnar has no TP. So he can't weak side that well. I think she might int. Yep. I had the feeling she would. I'm gonna go top. She's been kind of inting like that all game, you know? So I should be able to start Baron here. He's stalling, which is good. I didn't flash for that, which is really good. Try to E onto the Gwen there. They don't need me. I can keep pushing. Very nice. Ooh, we love those little flamey things. She might be trolling a bit. Pretty fast at identifying those patterns. I can see it in the movement, dude. When someone's tilted, I can just see it in the movement. And this guy is fucking pissed. That guy is fucking pissed, dude. Alright, great stuff. Oh, that's a lot of damage. This should be fine. We're gonna play mid bot. I got my R coming back up again. Which means Kha'Zix. It's a pretty rough time one-shotting me. I got rep buff, so I kind of want to stay. Even though it's greedy. I just want to divert the Akali's attention a little bit. Make sure I do not get killed by an R into something. Yep, very good. I'll slowly stay. Beautiful charm. Alright, I think we did a pretty good job showcasing how to play Ahri from behind whenever you can't fully get prio. We eventually did a pretty good job. Even though we had to give a lot of prio, it was pretty ugly, but it's what it is. Not a bad game, actually. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing some more Ahri gaming. It looks like we are versing up against Zilean? I think Zilean. Oh, it's kill mid, Zilean top. Zilean versus Set. That is not a fun lane, is it now? Poor Set. Okay, so we're dealing with Rumble jungle, kill mid. They've got an immense amount of AP. Holy shit. Do we go Mercs? Nah. We still go Lucidities here. We are no bitch. Oh shit, I didn't buy items. Thank God Riot gave that indicator, by the way. Otherwise, I'd be in deep trouble. Yeah, their late game is pretty OP. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's see if we can stack Drakes. Okay, that's... Ward is pretty much worth that damage. Rumble can't really gank me anyway. Okay. Completely impossible for her to CS those minions there. Very nice wave state. Damn, that kind of stinks. I didn't get that creep myself. Very nice. See, she's trying to bait out my spells here. Yikes. I'm missing a lot of creeps myself, unfortunately. Should stand a little bit further outside of those low health minions. Gotta be careful that Nautilus doesn't like come gang. Wow, I missed so many creeps myself for no reason. That's good. Good chunk. Really nice, good stuff on Bolt. That's crazy, by the way. How does there ever a solo kill happen in that matchup? Close. I forgot about her heal. I should have attacked her one more time. Fine. Still in a really good spot. A lot of pings on my team. I'm gonna mute them all. It's getting a bit annoying. Just get boots. Good shit. Lee Sin's kind of smurfing. And bot lane's feeding a bit, but Lee Sin's kind of carrying them. Oh no, Seth. I saw those creeps. Okay, we've got a decent lead on the kill. Too liberal with my spell usage. Way too liberal with my spell usage there. My bad. Really bad spell usage. Damn, the CS is not really going my way. Can also heal me, mate. This is quite good. Okay. Getting level 6 real soon. Okay. Not bad. I use my R and I waste bot lane and jungler's time. I might be able to dive Kai'Sa off that. I knew Nauti was coming, but I think I wasted enough time. Yep. It's already worth. Really good stuff. Okay, we're in a really good spot. That was really good wasting of the enemy's resources on mid. We got a nice little reset. And it's totally fine to use R there, because there's no neutral objective that we instantly want to contest. I now want to look to get Dragon real soon. Great hold. Now she's going to lose more minions because the target selection of these creeps is a little bit better. And the wave is going to be pushing a little bit towards me. Okay. I really want that Drake, dude. Losing that Drake sucks a lot. That's really bad. This champ's unhittable, by the way. It's giga fast. It's kill champion. Okay, I had to flash. I'm not sure if she had E up into... What she could maybe do is like flash after me and then E. And I don't know if that would have killed or not. So I wanted to take measures to make sure I don't die. Okay, Grubby's is up. I don't have R now. Lee Sin is quite strong. The only problem is that we are quite awkward position on top. Plus... I don't have ult. It's fine. Should be just winning. I don't think Rumble can do much versus the Lee Sin at the moment. Should time it better with last hits, my bad. Good trade. Damn, the bot lane is just getting fisted in the 2v2 actually. Ball played on top side. Kayle does not have her ult up yet. My ult is way shorter cooldown than hers. Okay, then Naughty. This is really good. I'm just gonna be able to get some plates here. This champ is actually unhittable, by the way. She's so fast. I'm kind of chilling here, though. There's going to be hard nuking waves into her. I'm just going to be contesting her on every creep. So my cooldowns are so short. Damn, dude. I'll hard push one more. Then get that plant on bot side. Good play by Lee. Okay, this is fine. Just push one more wave and then reset for Drake. Pretty good stuff. Okay, it's a bit annoying, but it's fine. I'm still gonna be on time for Drake. Skill hasn't taken a reset yet, and we're way, way stronger. I'm gonna get the BFT, which is beautiful. Lee Sin's done an amazing job. I really want to play with him. He's been smurfing his ass off when it comes to his rotations. Fantastic job by him. Okay, this is not winnable for them. We always get Drake. We just need to play slow. Catch these 2 waves here. And then move in. Okay, good enough. Bot lane did not play slow. They're fat again, but that's fine. We made up for it. Pretty good skirmishing there. This was super, super winnable, right? Yeah, indeed. We need to send Caitlyn top here. Smart. Take the fast base. We're going to opt in for Lichbane because we want burst this game. Very nice. Matter of fact, we should actually do this into this. It's a little bit better. And I don't really mind matching these 2 guys on bot. We have Caitlyn now chipping away at top turret. Seth should eventually swap into bot himself, probably. I think Seth's going to be fine versus kill right now. He just needs to clear a wave or 2. Gotta make sure I do not get killed by Naughty. Wait, it doesn't show them? It doesn't show the Fey light. You really need to place it at Fey light timer. Okay, sure. I do have R, and I got a turret up. Here I can basically do whatever I want. Rumble shows top. Pretty safe here. I don't want to shift up yet. I want to shift up at Herald timer. Not using my R here. Just keeping it nice and slow. And I want to force them to respond to my wave states here. My pressure on bot is really, really high right now. I have full info, so I don't even need to use my ward here. Just do whatever I want. Get 1 plate. Now we shift up for... Okay, I'm going to act as if I'm going to walk up. Then we're going to actually stand up in here, because I don't think they're ever contesting this. Yep. I entered. Oh, my bad. He's too tanky. My R1 also didn't do damage. Oh, I thought I would be able to one-shot him. I was really wrong. Okay, that's fucking terrible. You know why? So now we lose bot turret to kill and they get shut down probably. Ay. My bad. Not ideal. Thank God Kill didn't get the shutdown though. Kill used R. Super free. Well played, Lee Sin. Okay, let's play Drake. Lee Sin has such a good time in this draft, by the way. So good versus all the champs. Except for Naughty. Naughty can be annoying, but it's really good versus all the rest. Great stuff. Okay, we have Dark Seal, which is also really good for us. Should have gotten that probably a little bit earlier, but it just didn't really suit my build pattern. Okay, we're gonna keep pressuring both. Okay, we got our R and Flash, which is good. Got Rumble's Flash, that was very disrespectful from him. Yeah, they have no info here, that's why I'm allowed to play up the way I am. We should be able to start Drake. My Phalite visions disappeared. Oh, we get Zillion around. Since Rumba has no flash, this is just easy, secure here. Good charm. The flash was really good because I had a really high value Q, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just bad. I thought the flash was good. I think the rest I played it pretty bad. I think I should back off a little bit after the flash because I have no R, right? Ideally, you don't fight without R. It's okay. It sucks a bit that Kill got the Lee Sin shut down, but it should be fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna opt in for. Okay, she's going AD. Should I opt in for defensive? Probably not. I should probably opt in for offensive here. I'm gonna go for Control Ward. He might be dead. Nice. Okay, he's dead as fuck if he doesn't flash. That's a pretty bad death. I'm gonna need to deploy through mid here. I do have Lich Bane. I'm very strong now. I should have maybe went top. She's very fast. That's really bad, probably. Yeah, it was terrible. Not a big fan of that settled. Damn, this healing slows are fucking killing us, dude. Okay, Lee Sin is 1v9ing, what the fuck? Look at Lee Sin 1v9ing, dude! Come on, boys! That was well fucking played by him, not gonna lie. Okay. I think Kase used barrier, yep. Okay, after Baron we should do Drake. And then we need to play Soul Point. Let's hope we can win before that. It kinda sucks we lost first rank, right? Okay, Kaylin's not weak. We just need a bit of a front-to-back position. Okay, now it's good for me to be on bot, of course. Need to play on set push timer. He's resetting. I knew Naughty was in there. He's resetting as well. It's a nice chunk. Got a few ults off here. Good charm at the back end. Killed him too. Need a little bit more money for my Rabadons. I don't think this is that important. Inhib. I'm gonna now opt in for Sweeper. I'm almost level 16. So Rabadons makes me really strong, right? This makes me very, very, very strong. Okay, this is good. We got a lot with this fight. I think the enemy should have probably given this Drake. Hoping he dodged there. I probably wouldn't have mattered. Gotta make sure to not get Kai'Sa ulted here. And move into defend top. We don't have any vision wards, so we gotta be a little bit careful. We have our ult coming up right now, so we should be fine now. Not bad. You can look to push. Kinda wish I had a yellow ward now. Oh, great Q. And Lee Sin is like completely smurfing it, dude. Unbelievable. This guy played a gold-giving game. kill and Kai'Sa, the 2 carries are dead. We might just be able to end. Yeah, 2 carries are dead, dude. Oh shit, boys. Nautilus, the 3rd carry, is also dead. Hidden carry. Can we end? Would be nice. Yep. Okay. Yeah, look, there was some good points to this game, some bad points. I think I messed up some lane assignments, some fights. I gave a shit done, I think, with Lee Sin. But overall, it was a fine game. It was not terrible. It was pretty alright.